What is going on, Granamir, FPD, and welcome in. I was working on stuff. I usually work on stuff for half hour before stream. Today I decided to start streaming, then started working on stuff. So I got nothing done. And here we are. Didn't even set my mic volume. Whatever, it's fine. We're good. How cold do you have it up there, Granamir? It's 9 here. I don't know what the feels like is, but it feels like it's cold. -4. Is that the actual temperature? The low today is -7. That's not even the feel. Yeah. Right now it's like 3. Nice and warm out there. It's double snowing. It's actually snowing in the game and on stream here.
Attacked a ward of vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
I'm gonna do a couple of quests. Feels like -25. Really? Holy shit. That's extreme. I'm gonna do a couple of quests here this morning. Dawnguard.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. Did you have any questions about the museum?
Let's
Or would
talk
you
business.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number
Look
of groups
at
cropped
that.
up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the mythic
25 stream streak. Dude.
One of
Fuck,
these
man.
groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group. And they're right here, in Skyrim.
The nice lightsaber you got there, Dupree. Stop right there. I'm not interested.
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
I actually got a comment last night on one of my YouTube videos. I was shocked. Somebody asked a question. I'm like, oh, I got to answer this. Somebody actually watched it enough to pay attention. I have the
Our
pummel still
master
running.
craftsmen are nothing compared to the... Here's your... We just need the
It
shards
didn't
of the
notify me
blade
though. I
and
got to
the
figure out how to
hilt
turn
now.
that on.
The razor, it's held many names. The mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my...
I don't need a history lesson. I was there. I was in the Mythic Dawn. No, I was fighting the Mythic Dawn in the Mages Guild in the old times. -30 without wind chill? Well, it was good knowing you, Dupree. It was good knowing you. No, but I'm being nice, Granamir.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, and stronger than ever. That they've made Dawnstar their home.
Wait. How many quests do I have on? All right, hold on. Let's take a look here. Two feet of snow on Sunday. And you got to go to an MRI Monday. Oh, no. Dude, you're not even gonna be able to see over the top of the snow. Dupree's not very off to a good start this morning. Already being a dick. Off to a good start. Where is... Oh. You're at least 2'5". Oh, my bad. Did I just pickpocket the thing from him? Oh, I need to just talk to him.
The mill is my responsibility. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it.
I want... Dude, is it too late to put my... I saved right before I did this, but I wonder if it's too late to put my amulet of articulation on.
I just want to be... Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard... I don't need this. You want to hilt that bad? Fine. Here's the keys.
No one in the game ever
It's locked
finishes
in
a
a chest
sentence.
inside
I do
my
let him
house.
sometimes. Depends on if I like their voice, I think.
Hmm?
I like to cut him off in the middle, too. I might as well take a few other things. Best, yeah? Finishing sentences is overrated. I'm going to go put my other thing back up. I didn't have the amulet on. Was it a healing necklace? Oh, I'm still carrying around that. I wonder what necklace I was wearing. It must have been the healing one. I don't really have any good necklaces. Oh, not a shield. Yep. On it. Do 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 do. I spent 70 days as a werewolf. How can that be? Wait, dumb question. Am I still a werewolf? I'm gonna leave town here. Oh shoot, I'm getting messages. Better open up my other messenger. I might still be a werewolf. All right, are there any people around? I think I might still be a werewolf. I forget what the werewolf spell is called. Or the thing that turns you into a werewolf. Beast mode, maybe? No, I'm not a werewolf still. I hope the magnet treats you well. I'm sure I'll resonate with it. Oh. Boo! I'm not a werewolf. I must have just kept werewolf skill for a really long time. You know, there's an entire quest involving this layer here, too. I don't know why I don't have it. I'm going to do it real quick since I know. It involves the house that burned down. But somehow I missed the initial conversation about it.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Ah, this is where I can get it.
It's bad luck to talk about that place. Y'all's
Why?
been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool, if you ask me.
Alright, now. And I'm gonna let everybody talk because this is why I don't always let everybody finish their
Why
sentences in the game.
Is no place safe?
Tamriel is
That's what
full
happens
of
when you can't
wisdom
skip
and
the text.
magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open. Rogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I
Fairy
to
does not cost a
gainsay
nickel,
them?
isn't it?
Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire.
Which fairy?
Many folk think he set the fire
You take that
himself.
ferry into Vermont or whatever, from New Hampshire or from New York.
Lust can make a man do the
Ferry I want to take is the
unthinkable.
one that goes from Michigan.
The ashes were
Wisconsin.
still warm when he pledged
I don't know how much that
himself
one
to
is.
Alpha.
Bibby might know though.
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
I'm gonna tie an onion to my belt.
It is in your hands.
This looks like the time it was the style.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Yeah, I'm a cat. Meow, bitch. Hello.
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you.
Okay.
You have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Alright, so I'm gonna stand here in this burned down old house until nighttime. I don't know how late it needs to be nighttime. Skyrim. Well, I mean, I don't need to hide. She just says come find her at night, so I'm looking for her. Now it appears to be dark. I think there's just a grave or something here.
Never should have come here.
Uh-huh.
trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so
Layla,
cold that the fire didn't
She's
even hurt.
dead. He's mere
Layla
spirit.
thought she could
She's-
take me and keep
She's a
me,
vampire.
but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep.
She's dead. Layalette is dead. Layalette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layalette. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her.
Yeah.
In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her
I forget
goodbye.
the twist here. Isn't Alva a vampire?
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No,
Yeah.
you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layalette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Pretty sure I
I
can.
hope Alva...
Wait, I'm confused. Laylette was his wife? I think the story tells me. Oh, he took Alva as a lover immediately afterward. That's the situation. I was like, how is he hooking? He's like defending this Alva chick. Like, he's got some skin in the game, but apparently he does have some skin. All right. Going to visible bowl myself. Before I go in and get the deets. There's Harager. He's living with a vampire, has no idea she's... The bitch sleeps in a coffin. Oh. Well, she's got one anyway. Sleeping in a coffin. Why am I walking like this? I mean, look, in a world where vampires exist, though, you know, if you've got all the telltale signs of being a vampire, then you are a vampire. Hey, Yar, wake up.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? Alva? Didn't think she had it in her.
You plan to enslave the town.
I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
Yeah, that's what the
So
journal
it's
says.
True, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you.
Yeah, I told you she was a bitch. She was going to enslave the town.
You were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was
Hovarth.
destroyed
I'm going
a century
Hovarth's
ago.
lair.
I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting
I don't
outside
need your
for you to
able-bodied
leave.
warriors.
This with the Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to him.
Oh, well, I didn't, what's going on, Trampler?
No lollygagging.
It's filthy where? Here? In the stream? Yeah. Probably true. Never too early. That's right. I mean, we start off with it. We start off streams with a jaunty tune that sounds nice and pleasant and wintry, but it's pretty dirty. Oh, the dumb things we do. All right, I get to go take out a bunch of vampires, which I enjoy. Let's get out the old trusty bow. Big marbles game first thing. Who's playing marbles? Oh, I don't. I'll say I don't. Why did they pop in front of my window? I don't watch Barb. Well, I did once, but I think it's one of the. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's one of those big streams that gets like hundreds of people. Ooh, right in the back of the head. That was pretty good. 2,500 average view. Nice guy. Like I don't. Like I said, I watched him once because he was playing somebody I know made. So I was like, yeah, all right, I'll check this out. But it was one of those ones where the chat I think was just like dipping along, and I was like, all right, I could just watch this on YouTube at that point. I always feel like YouTube is the place to go if you don't want to interact with the streamer or the other chatters. Yeah, well, that day it was pretty wild. Oh, here we go. Now, to be fair, I also watch Grayskull, and his chat. He has 400, 500 average people, but his chat is very manageable. A lot of lurkers in there. A lot of people just watching the game. Very easy to talk to him or any of the other chat.
Now, you just stay here with all your friends, and I'm gonna go get my shovel.
Okay, go get your shovel. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on, Steel?
You need to leave. You need to leave. What was that?
That was nice.
Get out of here before I call the guards.
What's that?
I hear like crazy walking. Jeez. How's she already dead? I thought I got to kill her. Well, that's weird. Oh, there's a person. That's a vampire, because I can tell by the eyes. Let me answer this message. Somebody's asking about plowing. It's weird that the master vampire in here is in like middle of the room, but there's like all these other side rooms to explore that have tons of other enemies. Oh, did I just take everything? I did. All right, well. Oh, stop. Oh, stop grabbing things. Every time I start playing a game, I forget how to play. I like how they like hear the arrow coming and they're like, oh no. Oh yeah. Like their eye lights up as the arrow is coming at them. Yeah, I think I have that button too.
Oh yeah!
You guys get your firewall stuff sorted, Steel? I don't know if the outlook, if the exchange situation was ever resolved. It was not resolved when I left work yesterday. I was like, all right, well, we're just waiting on Microsoft at this point. Oh, the big marble race. What do you get if you win? Is there an actual prize in his stream since it's kind of big? The winner gets to decide what he plays next. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal for a streamer that size. Yeah, it's a long way back out of here. Suppose I could just walk like an...
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired.
What game was that?
Thank you for making her feel better.
I mean, you still could. You just got to do it midday. What's going on, Bolvaic? The Hive. Good game. I've got some good ones that I like, but I need to play with keyboard and mouse, which I don't typically like to do. That makes it more of a challenge for me to get going on some of them. I don't like to sit at my desk unless I'm working or streaming.
God, my...
I could set up some kind of,
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
you know, keyboard and mouse on a little tray table on my couch downstairs, but I haven't gone to that length yet.
Well, by the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Sounds pretty mad about it.
There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout the
Forgive
whole
Me Father is a Doom-esque
You help my
zombie
people, and I'll
first-person
make you
shooter
my
with
thing.
Lovecraftian art.
Good luck. Next time.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Then you brew me an ale.
I'm not brewing you an ale. All right, I was actually working on a different quest. So I'm going to go finish that first. Please. And those songs you sent me the other day, I'm like, I really got to get in there and start making some Suno. I don't know. See, I do a lot of instrumental. I don't always have a bunch of good lyrics that I'm ready to slap down, you know. Once in a while when the inspiration strikes, I'll write something. Try to lay down some music. But I do a lot of fun instrumentals. Are these guys going to be bad guys if I just talk to them?
What do you want? The stronghold, for an outsider like you to be accepted. And trust like that is not freely given. Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, wait.
Next time. You picked a bad time
Hey.
to get lost, friend.
He just talked to me. I'm confused. I should probably go to the front door. Instead of sneaking in the side, because He talked to me freely until he turned hostile. Or hostile, even. Hello, sir.
You're mine.
Oh, they are just going to kill me. There's no chance of talking to him. All right, well. Weird that I had a conversation with him. But here we go.
Go!
You guys wanted it this way. Didn't want to have to do it. This is the path you've chosen. I don't think I've ever seen Desperado. You had to do it the hard way. Oh, I'm detected.
You picked it. I'll find you.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. We did our grocery shopping last night. So we don't have to leave at all, except for, although FPD got her old job back. So we do have to take her to work on Saturday and Sunday. That's it. Oh yeah, I know what movie you're talking about. I don't watch that kind of movie. I watch like really dumb movies with dick jokes. You did not, Grandpa Blues. Who are you watching? Not here anyway. You must be watching someone else. FPD is working now. She's back at her old job where she's working at kitchen in not assisted living, one of those retirement communities. She was having trouble using her STNA license to get actual STNA work because a lot of companies won't hire you if you're under 18. Even if you're licensed, which is just weird. Yeah, the ice is going to be not fun. That's the part that, everybody should worry about is ice can lead to power outages. We're supposed to get, we haven't got any serious snow yet. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're going to get, I think 6 to 8 inches on Sunday. Twitch recommended me. Why? Wow, that's weird. Welcome in, Urso Marin Hero. Why would Twitch? I mean, we're scraping the bottom of the. I don't know about ice. They've not mentioned it. I mean, look, this is a weird place to be. It is full of chaos, and we have fun here, though. Oh, there we go. Ice is creating power outages, detaining people, shooting people, and cutting off the power. Yeah, it is. It is cold here, but it is not below zero yet. It is. So if aside from getting FPD to and from work this weekend, I don't have any plans. So I'll probably be doing some streaming. If the power holds up. I just got a message from a guy who lives right by my parents that he'll go over there and take care of plowing the driveway because he's got a plow attached to his ATV and it's super fun to use. So I'm like, great, they'll appreciate that. Yeah, it should. If it depends on, I don't think so. So in order to get the ice, it's got to actually get a little warmer here, and I don't think we're gonna. But you know, I've seen it happen. Always got to be prepared. Thank you, Bolvaic. Thank you, Bolvaic. Appreciate that. Where's the other one? I have a little bit of black cherry energy drink in my Mio. Black cherry Mio, I should say. Black cherry energy flavored Mio. Virginia is supposed to get hit with some pretty heavy snow too. Although Dupree said he was going to get 2 feet as well. You know, I'm just going to break all these strings. Yeah, I guess I haven't heard anybody talk about ice. No, don't start a Reddit, which you spelled wrong, by the way. Orange tangerine is your everyday. I like orange tangerine. The one I like more than that is orange vanilla. Additionally, you can get blood orange hibiscus. It is a relax one. Really good too. Also spelled wrong. Yeah, Bolvaic and I are always talking about the various Reddits that are just out of control. Insane purposes. I follow fight porn because, you know, usually like dudes getting into fights on the streets or whatever, and it's the, you know, it's crazy, and they're always arguing over dumb shit. And yesterday there was a link that was equal rights, equal lefts, which was just a really funny name, but it was a whole subreddit dedicated to women who were beating up dudes, thinking they weren't going to get hit back, and then getting hit back by dudes. And I was like, they devoted an entire subreddit to that, which is crazy. They have such a niche for every little thing. Where's this guy talking? I keep hearing him.
See how he likes that.
But I also like that they do that because, like, I actually follow stuff like bead sprites, which is a whole thing devoted to, you know, perler beads, where people can post the things they've made out of perler beads. I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. I want to make that too.
Get myself an island.
I haven't made any perler beads in a really long time because it kind of hurts my hand, but super fun. What's going on, Silver Baby Doll? All right, I'm going to have to reveal myself because I can't find the guy. I hear him talking. I don't see him. Oh, here he is. Did they close the gate on me again? Because I'm pretty sure I walked right in the front door. All right, do I have all the parts I need? Right. I mean, look, there's some really bad stuff out there. You know, you gotta watch where you go. There's some really, in spite of them banning a lot of the communities, you still stumble upon some really hateful places out there.
I'm so tired.
A lot of people on the internet love to be like, you know, it's easy to be a keyboard warrior and be super tough when you and anti everything when you don't have any accountability.
What is it?
All right.
Did you
Is it
try the
hilt?
grip? Here's your gold. There's only the shards of the blade left to collect. Exciting, isn't it? Look at them. And here's your... Finally, there's a fourth piece. That scabbard in the display. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly. Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding
I
the
remember
mythic
this is the
Dawn
first
cult.
place you get to encounter
And
some
now
of
I
these
know what it is.
Daedric guys.
Don't you see?
Caffeine
Fate has led you
acquired.
to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Dude, the grocery stores last night were a madhouse. It's like crazy busy. Everybody was stocking up and buying stuff as if it were never going to be available again. We were actually just there. We weren't stocking up on things. We were just buying our normal grocery shopping items. So we didn't have to go in on, on a colder day when we normally shop. But a bunch of stuff was out of stock because of it. No one is interested in me, rightfully so. Who said that? Oh, you want to talk? Come on, land, buddy. I'll fight you. Come on, buddy. Oh, no, you don't. Where the heck did he go? Did he land way down there? All right, well, he might get to live. Barely above Snorhawk. The low bar. Found out my sister's been watching Snorhawk. She texted me one day. She's like, "Are you watching Snorhawk right now? He's really funny. He's doing all the voices just like you said he would." I don't know how to get to this place, so I'm trying to get to here. I'm really close to it. Is there a staircase up to it? There does appear to be a staircase. All right. Better switch to my dagger for the 15 times. There we go. There's a stone over here to discover. I'm going to do that too.
It's got to be the king.
What's going on, King Kai? Wait, why are there two map markers? Oh. Okay. Why are there bandits watching this?
You picked the best. Where are you?
You can't hide from me.
Like your Cookie Monster? Cookie Monster's cold? Like this guy over here? Hey, Granamir, I showed the boy the new He-Man trailer. He's down to go see it in theaters. That's 2 movies we have to see this year. Theaters. I'm pretty sure Spaceballs 2 is coming out this year. Well, I think it's this year.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
There was a Honda commercial with He-Man?
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you.
Or did the trailer feature a lot of
bring the
Honda and I
blade's
just
full
was
glory
completely
to
oblivious
Tamriel
to it?
again. It's not working.
I mean, that's
Why
bad
don't you
product
give it a
placement if
try?
it was.
Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon
2027.
does not declare
Oh, man, why are they
a winner
delaying
while
that?
there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his
I
family
would think Mel would
have
want to see
served
it.
their purpose.
There's a He-Man and Skeletor Honda commercial. Oh, I need to see that.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Gonna crush anybody.
Wait. Don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You
Money
get a generous amount of
supermarket?
gold, I get to complete my collection, and
I don't
nobody
know.
has
Send
to
me the
die.
commercial though. I want to see it. Sure.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. Last minute.
Wow, he actually
Where are you?
didn't immediately die.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Thank you.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Can I pickpocket these guys? Did he go inside? Come back out here. Thank you, sir. It did require the key. Okay, so I couldn't just... We should probably just watch it right now. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can pull up that YouTube player I've got. I don't remember how I did that though, or if I still have it. I do. YouTube desktop app. Oh, you know what I need to do though? I need to. I got an ad break starting in a minute 38. I'll set it up so we're ready after the break. If I could even get this link to work. How do I just... Yeah, so I'll run my ads. And then I'll get this queued up after the break. We'll watch the... Gradomir just sent me whatever. You know, when you search YouTube with a link, it won't seemingly find its own thing. That's so dumb. Pretty sure I can open it. That version of it with open in app. There we go. All right, great. We should be queued up and ready to go. I can expand that. And I think if I bring up the YouTube app, go. That's not it. Yeah. All right. I'll run my ads. We'll be back in. Let's stretch my legs. Like that. I'll have to cut that out later from the VOD, since there was a lot of copyrighted music in it. See if I can get a sneak kill. That was a thing that happened. It's going on Flamingo the long way. If you're just tuning in, I blame Gradomir. Sorry for what you just had to witness. Although I would probably watch it again. Oh, so dumb. But we like dumb here. We like dumb here. And there was no build up either. He just walked in the door and was just like dancing. And I was like, I don't know what was that commercial for? Money Market what? Like, I'm not even sure why that was a commercial. I mean, it did get you to watch it, I guess. Couldn't look away. Oh, why did you do that? Look at all the gold ingots here. Ebony. There's another one that fell into the ground and I can't get it. I think the Honda commercial you're thinking of is the entire Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I learned one thing about the Honda Odyssey during that. Yeah, somebody on one of my YouTube pods was like, "Dude, how are you getting so many gems out of everything?" So I had to explain, like, there's a quest you can do called No Stone Unturned that nobody ever does because it's so freaking long. But if you do it, which I did on stream, it's super worthwhile getting all the gems because you end up with basically okay. What did that new thing I got do? I don't even know. There it is. Hits have a small chance to instantly kill. Well, all of my hits already have a pretty good chance of instant. I'm going to go unload all of my gear. Get ready to go do the big quest. I'll go do a little bit of DLC today. Christopher Nolan's Odyssey movie. Yeah, it would make perfect sense. But again, they just spent a bunch of money sponsoring Deadpool and Wolverine.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion.
Which was such a good movie. I saw that in theaters 4 times.
Gray main.
Everybody that wanted to go see it, I'm like, I'll go see it again. That's fine. I think the boy went with me 3 of the times. Ah, there was something new there. Do I have any? I don't have any abilities. Oh, fair enough.
Come to dragons, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna unload that. Squarespace, and they require product placement. What's up, Mr. Budashank? Realize I hadn't seen you yet. Why am I carrying around shields? How do I keep picking these things up? I'm gonna go drop.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Then we're gonna go help reform the Dawnguard. I forget, does Sirana still become your follower if you refuse to become a vampire? Like, I don't want to be a vampire.
Explosions, right?
Have a nice lurk. The bot is so much nicer to Granny. This is where I store all of my weapons. I could go sell all this crap. I don't really want to deal with it. All of my named items. I still can't take that out of my inventory? Oh no. That's not ideal. Alright, here's the bigger question.
And your shield.
What am I carrying around? Heavy. This is where one of those stupid other things that I don't like to use. I don't like to use other UIs. But I would love to just be able to get a quick sort. What am I carrying? What do I got? What's heavy? Got some ore. Oh. Okay, well there was 400 pounds of shit right there. Gone. Didn't realize I'd killed so many dragons. Yeah, alright. Ruined book. Gotta have that around. I'm carrying that. Alright, let's go. Good enough. I don't know why I worry about it. I just, I don't want to have so much crap in my deal with. We are doing, not Dragonborn, we're doing Dawnguard. Okay. I set up that whole YouTube video to watch. I totally forgot that I had this button that I could hit to watch it. In theater seats like everybody else is watching it. Totally forgot. It was all kind of on the spur of the moment. As Bolvaic refunds his own points quickly before I have a chance to take them. I could just make it auto take the points. I don't. I need an adult.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home. The strongholds keep to them. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you blood kin, and trust like that is not freely given.
Last time I talked to one of them orcs, they started attacking me. I don't know. That is so true, Bolvaic. What I don't know is how many points people actually have. Like, I never really know how much to put, how much to charge for anything. Obviously you don't want certain things getting spammed. So you can set cooldowns and stuff, but you also don't want things to, people like to save up points for things. And Twitch does not tell you how many points people have accrued. Where am I going? Oh. Huh. $137,000. Almost to a cookie protector. Look at that, cookie protector. You need a cookie protector. And then inside, you get the little actual cookie protector you can protect your Oreos with. I've got two on my desk here that are not ideal conditions. There was a little bit of, I think there was a little bit of overflow in the filament. When I cut one of them to fit the piece, it didn't cut too much. Something went wrong with it. It was old film. Or warped a little. Something weird. I forget this name.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawnguard too? Truth is,
anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself.
The Fudge Bro, welcome in. I enjoy your name. It's a good name. I am starting Dawnguard. It's been a while. It's been a few years since I've actually done Dawnguard. I think last time I streamed, I only did other Dragonborn.
Bigger than I expected.
White wakes me up.
Blue what's going on,
calms me
Bluebird?
Down. Orange
your favorite
keeps
armor
the
and spells?
demons
I'm not a big
from
spell
dancing
person.
All around.
But I do like collecting them. What do the sunlight spells do? Talking about ones for being a vampire lord. 'Cause I know you can actually become a vampire lord as part of this. Forget the. I forget the exact. Oh, am I supposed to follow this guy? You're not gonna make a very good Dawnguard guy. Afraid. Oh, they got I forgot they got crossbows here. You got to side with the Dawnguard to get sunlight. Vampires and okay. I don't know if I've ever sided with the Dawn.
Wish me luck.
You side with the Dawnguard though, doesn't that piss off Thorana? Yeah, crossbows are cool.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember. So who are you? What do you want?
You won't mind if you slaughter the vampires? Oh. I could go that route.
Got a fire in your ability to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to
Although being a vampire lord, I recall, was pretty cool too, because you had a skill tree just like wolves. But you end up having to kill him, right?
Taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks.
And she gets mad at you for that.
Tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him.
She helped you kill him.
We did Isran. He was at the hall.
Nah, I'm not worried about spoilers. I've played this game a bunch.
That's
I don't recall if I've ever done
Go see
the
what
route
the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually done the Dawnguard side. I usually turn and join the vampires.
You should take a crossbow.
But then again, I also don't like having vampire as ability. So
feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need.
How good is this crossbow? 155. My current bow is 527. What's going on, Dizzle?
But you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow.
Is there a way to improve this? Same to me. I laugh every time. Uh-oh. Back-to-back videos. You know, we need to have like a chaos train is what happened. We need some kind of call out when there's a chaos train starting. Your stream has gone off the rails. Is there not a workbench in here anymore to improve?
You'll get the hang of it.
But I want to cure Serana of her vampirism. Does she want that? You're usually around when the chaos happens. Cause of and solution to.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
I should have been watching this. Woo! Can't see me now, it's all dark.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Thank you for the 150, Dizzle. Appreciate you. Alright, there is not a workbench in here. I would love to see how much how good I can make that thing. I will. I guess leave and go do the thing they want me to do. I'll find a workbench out in the world. Really, I can't jump over that, huh? Says you. Alright, well I heard a little bit. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon in, you put it in a pancake.
Good luck.
The banger. Where am I? Oh, I'm really going far. All right, I'm gonna swing by workbench. See if I can improve that crossbow. Other crossbows? Let me put on all of my apparel. Oh no, I can't wear my ring. All right, what kind of ring is this? Plain gold ring. So let's go here. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh yeah, she will kick your ass. Steel ingots it requires. You don't take no shit from nobody. Steel. I wonder which one is stolen. How do I only have 17? That's the bigger question. I just took one. What's going on, Flea? It just took one. I have a steel ingot, yes? I grabbed a silver. Did I really? No. I swear I grabbed one. Maybe I hit the wrong button to take one. But it totally asked, how many do you want to take? Oh, that was silver. Alright. Yep, I had 60 silvers. I can't read. It's early in the morning. What do you want from me? Okay, it's 9 o'clock. I know can read good. It only takes up to 319. That's as good as I can do. You get to do homework you forgot about. Well, that sucks. That sounds like a fun day. Let's head out to the quest. It is right where I'm already at. Great. I've already got a marker. Plenty of time to slack off today. That's like, you know, that's Flea's problem 12 hours from now. What class is it? Oh man, what was that? That fall was way harder than it was. I better save. That fall did not look that far, but it must have been. Hollow Crypt. Oh, isn't this where Serrano is? He's in something. It's like it was a really deep cave yet.
These vigilants never know when to give up. Not the lesson of their hall.
To come in here alone, a fool like all the rest of them.
There's often no match for him.
Dude, where are they? I can hear them.
Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Oh, they're really far away.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another.
What are you doing for your birthday stream, Flea?
Wish Loki would hurry up.
What is that?
I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkin what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I probably know that. Can I have that on my calendar? That coming up soon. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong calendar. That's not till April. Giving away 34 games. Is the games I gave you that you don't want. I have to go back and look. Is that the exact number of games I gave you? Please discount birthday bash. Let's go.
Just fed. I was still hungry.
Oh, you mean like actual games? Good games.
Think about these days. Last kill was so good. Just
yeah, that's gonna be in April. Yeah, believe it or not, your birthday is actually on my calendar. wait, is there anything incriminating on there? No. But like, it is actually on there. There's the 12th. That marker there, that green marker is marking your birthday. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in. Damn it, Dizzle. Hi, Meatball. How are you, buddy? I don't like my controller while I'm playing. Bump your head. And for those unaware, that is Meatball. Skeletor used to sell Hondas. Is that a different video? Meatball, get down. Try and take him out. To wake the boy up. A couple of different commercials and a Christmas. Alright, well, we're going to have to make a playlist of all these now. I'll be doing my giveaways again, but not until July. Christmas in July for a short period of time. And I'll do them again in December. Oh. Branimir, did you ever get the discount sub thing added to your channel? It was like a beta program not available to everybody. So I discounted my subs and stuff. But like they said, I thought they said it was going to expire December 31st. So, and I didn't use all my hours. They extended it, so now it's not going to expire until January 31st. I used, yeah. So yours didn't extend because mine did. That's why I decided to turn it on once in a while. I still got 3 more times I can run it for like another 30 something hours. And I didn't run it in December because they were already discounting stuff. Twitch natively was. The hell's the exit here? Hollow Knight, Talos Principle, all good games. Did you? Yeah, I get. Bums me out because people do occasionally gift subs, and they always do it when I don't have the sale running, and I'm like, dude, let's you're gonna do something. Let me get a sale running. Did you say she doesn't like good games? Oh, no games that Flea likes. She didn't say good games. Oh, Flea's the one that got us onto Ori? Dude, yeah. So Granamir turned me onto Ori. And Ori was a really good game. But I played both of them. I did rage quit a few times, but I did get through it. Such a good game. It's not one I think I could stream, though. Because there was a couple of them where I had a couple of levels, especially like that waterfall one, first Ori game, where you were going through a really long stretch with no save points, and I had to quit a couple of times and just come back later. Yeah, really good batch of games. We had fun with those. I bought them on Steam. I played them on Xbox for free, but then I bought them on Steam. Well, you know, to rent them from Steam. So they're licensing. That's how Steam works.
Hello? Who's there?
I wonder if I can get better crossbows. I'm thinking about writing a new giveaway method for next year, though. I like the one I use. I think I can do it better, though. Wow. They are getting tough down here. I don't remember if the Deathhound collars are good for anything or not. I mean, they give them to you, and they must have some use, I would imagine, yeah? I should try the crossbow, just to see how well it works. Oh, now it's 546. 530. It's better than my other bow. Oh, but it has to work with bolts. That's right. Alright, I don't think I like this regular bow. I mean, it's fun. I'm going to switch back to it. I don't equip iron arrows. You know, I had a bunch of dwarven bolts. I wonder what caused that to recalculate after I made it. I'm going to finish off these dark arrows. I'm trying to empty out all these arrows that I don't have a lot. But I somehow keep winding up. Right in the eyeball. Did I get it? Did I get it? Pretty close. Right up her nose. Ooh, free stuff.
Too much power. Mortals are weak. It's a coward to fear them. We should feed you
All that stuff.
Can't stand hunger.
I hear somebody talking. How about in the ear? How about through the head? And look pretty good. Oh my. Dogs are right up in my business. Should be a arrow on the ground somewhere, right? Got that one and missed, and it wasn't there. Glass arrows. How do I get in there? Oh, switch here. That was a good one. But a lot of these vampires are rich. They're carrying around diamond rings. That's the second one I found today. I'm pretty sure if we
I'll never
get
tell
all the
you
way down
anything,
there.
vampire. I oath to Stendar. Inflict on me.
I believe you, Richard. So don't meet your balance.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokiel? He still might have told us something. Or ourselves with
Nothing. He
Who's
served
talking?
his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Hakon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokiel.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
I don't want olives though. Such a good commercial. Go to David's Pizza. Got no arrows back that time. That was pretty nice. Alright, let's push this button. Ooh. That didn't seem like that was a smart move. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Alright, that one didn't light up. I can't seemingly go in further with it either. Matter where I push it from? Oh, it does. All right. Can I push that one farther in? Yeah. Push that one back. All right, now it's making sense. Oh. Apparently I did the thing. Piranha in carbonite. What are you doing?
Who sent you here?
Playing with fire.
I was expecting someone like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Oh.
Not fond of vampires, are they?
Nope.
Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
You're right.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Anna.
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's actually a matter for debate right now.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring.
It's
while I
snowing
was gone.
inside a crypt.
Who are the contenders?
No, it's not. It's, you know, that's actually something that Granomir redeemed. In case you didn't notice next. Welcome in. That's
Empire?
snowing on my stream.
What empire?
It can also snow with cookies. But that one's not quite where I want it to be yet.
Cyrodiil?
Yeah, I
is
didn't
the
know
seat
if you
of an
knew.
Empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely.
Because it's
longer
totally
than
something
planned.
Skyrim would do, so people would be like,
Please,
oh yeah.
let's hurry.
Although
I
it
need
is
to get
raining
home
on
so
my
I can
face.
figure out what's happened.
Or snowing. Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's not that... Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Okay.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there.
We can, in fact, find a boat to
It's
take
my
us there.
family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Okay, let's go. Your secret's safe with me, lady. I don't know, would she want to not be a vampire? Somebody said earlier I could cure the vampirism. Something she would want? I didn't realize that was still there. I don't know if we have points.
Extra Krill asked me, should we kill Harkon, the Vampire King, or join him? Dude, that guy's a total pain in the butt. I'd say kill him, but I'm also a fan of joining the dark side for a bit of fun. What's the worst that could happen, right? More boobs?
Right. So are we back with Tangia now? Oh, yeah, we are back. All right, well, against my better judgment, I got to turn all that back on. Your rewards. Power-ups and channel points. I didn't realize that one was even still on. It's separated from the rest of them. Ask Bibby. I turned them all off. At least I thought I did. It is back. We did replenish our points today. Did you ever figure out how to use other people's voices, Dizzle? Because I know you can use custom voices in it. As in real life, half vampire, you totally agree with AI. Oh, what the hell's that? Oh. You just brought some random dude with us. Great. Gonna run out of free ones day one.
The right way. I was starting to worry.
I know for sure in the creative one, custom voices that are not built in, but it involves using the ID. I forget what that thing's called. Yeah, I forget what that thing's called. Creative mode. But I remember having, like, Bibby and Snorhawk having a conversation. That was a thing. Yeah, I don't mind having her as a follower because she is super sneaky and does not get into fights or something. It is really, really dark in this spot. Oh no. We rated her one and only stream for 7 minutes.
Dizzle91988 asked me, "Hey Gilbert, do you remember the new usernames you gave us in S-Dragon AZ's stream a few days ago? Remember? How could I forget, you sick beeps? You were all so goddamn excited to become Poopsie and Cum Dumpster. I was like, what the beep is wrong with these people? But hey, whatever gets your rocks off, right? Just don't come crying to me when you get banned from Ram Ranch, because that's on you,
he calmed down the very
not
next day.
me.
He calmed down. He was not attacking me. Like, he was attacking me really hardcore that day, which was really weird out of nowhere. I've got ads starting in like less than 30 seconds. I'm going to run them, pause my game, take a 3-minute break. I will be right back. What do you mean no streamer advertising in stream? I'm going to advertise P-Baby. Everybody go follow her. Not like to the grocery store or something. You know, follow her on Twitch like a normal person. Take 8 very hot dollars. I say dollars because it pisses Skip off to say dollars instead. Or bucks. He hates bucks too. Whatever currency I can, annoy him with. Really the goal. Ooh. I almost walked by a word wall. Didn't actually. Do the thing. I don't think he remembers. He really changed the very next day. We'll see.
Dizzle91988 asked me, "Hey Gilbert, what were the new usernames you gave us a few days ago in Stragon AZ's stream?" You want to know the names I gave you, sick beeps? They were Poopsie and Cum Dumpster.
That's almost worse.
Don't forget Ram Ranch Reject. What the beep is wrong with you people asking me to remember that shit? Get your own damn identity.
Go down, Mega Egghead. Cat 8 cables. How much were those? I don't really see a need past Cat 6A. Oh, it'll be out in one stream, will it? Oh, same price? I don't even think I've ever had a Cat 7 cable. I just redid a bunch of stuff. I actually pulled a few Cat 5Es out of here, reran them in Cat 6. 6 or 6A. Yeah, except for you don't really need that. What are you gonna do with? I mean, you don't have a 40 gig network, you know. Yeah, I did get rid of my Cat 5s because I actually do have it. Like, I have 2.5 gig much. I think going up to even 10 though is really. And I know I've seen a couple of articles recently talking people into the benefits of 10. There's no benefit to it. You mean not be able to buy them because of like AI or something? Yeah, some bullshit. I almost bought a PC last night because it was on sale. I predict you're wrong. The cracks are already forming in the AI bubble. And ChatGPT announced the other day that they are going to start putting ads in the responses. And which immediately is going to make people distrust what it's telling them, like especially if you're going for product advice or whatever, you're like trying to figure out what to buy. Now they're going to be paid to pitch certain things, and then they're going to also put it on the paid tier, on like the lowest paid tier. And I'm like, who the hell's going to put up with that shit? Nobody's going to tolerate that on a paid tier. And the funny thing is, people are willing to use AI because it seems free and cool, for dumb shit. They're not going to put up with it with a bunch of ads, but it's also not worth paying to get rid of the ads. So they're probably just going to not use it if it comes down to it. If they're annoyed by the ads, they're going to. And Gemini says, well, they're not going to put any ads. Gemini. Except for they do put ads in Gemini already. Search is unusable, but somebody will come replace that functionality. And actually, that's not true. I still search every single day for work stuff. I have the Copilot stuff turned off, and Bing actually still works. Google crippled their search. But I don't have any of the Copilot stuff. And I still get valid results. Plus, I have other places that it's been, Bing has been more usable than Google for the past 5 years. I get way better answers out. Google has actually been fairly bought and paid for a while. Bing's just trying to stay afloat. I used it all week, man. Ask Jeeves. There you go. I mean, I won't use Google for searching anything. Like it doesn't give you anything. But here's what I'll say about Gemini. Gemini has become garbage as an AI because it has explicit instructions built into it to ignore whatever you tell it, and will always push YouTube. Oh, is Copilot putting ads in their questions now too? Nobody talks about Copilot because Copilot slop sucks, and they do have paid Copilot license. I would never pay for. But Gemini, I've proven, has been explicitly told to ignore your requests. I have like 5 or 6 different rules telling it to never give me a YouTube.
88
Gives them
asked
to me
me, hey
constantly.
Gilbert, can you look at the list of users
YouTube
in
promotion
chat
movie.
and give us all new usernames? Please use explicit language and don't mention Ram Ranch. You want new names, huh? Fine, you sick beeps. Granamere,
beep?
your asswipe. Bolvik, your shit stain. Steel person, your fart face. Dizzle 91988, your crotch crab. And Mega Egghead, your pus pimple. How's that for some explicit language, you goddamn perverts?
Yeah, Gilbert has gone rogue. I wonder what the beep was. I only have a couple of words beeped. Just words I don't want them to make my AI say. And that's only because people were abusing the hell out of it when it first got to Tangent. They're making the AI say all kinds of terrible, terrible things. And I got other people's voices in. That wasn't cool. Gilbert can say whatever he wants.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat.
I said we're going. We're getting in the boat. Where is this on the map? Oh, just way up here. All right. Better get an actual save in here once in a while. Yeah, I haven't used Copilot in forever, but Gemini has become completely useless to me.
Before we
because of
go
the
in there,
constant shoving down my throat of YouTube videos after I have like 5 different rules telling it not to give.
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Saran.
I'm waiting for the Bibby one to go.
Granamere asked me, yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy, and I feel like a loving you. Love, you're such a sweet thing, good enough to eat thing, and that's just what I'm gonna do. Oh, love to hold you. Oh, love to kiss you. Oh, love, I love it. So, oh, love, you're sweeter, sweeter than sugar. Oh, love, I won't let you go.
This is a question.
Granamere, you're singing about tummy love again? I hope it's not from that mystery meat you've been eating, you old fart. Remember when you tried to deep fry a squirrel? That was a bad time for everyone's tummies.
I don't think she understood the gist of that song. Yes, Sticky, I got stuck outside the castle once. And I had to try to glitch my way in through like a something on the back, I remember. It was a long time ago. Like it wouldn't let me just open the door to walk in. Something I did caused it. So that's a...
Is that truly you?
You know, I have the video that clip actually came. Don't know. That might only appear when Pops comes in the stream. Though, let me see. I don't think I have it as a poppable video. I don't. But it was really the way he made that sound. Was,
believe my eyes.
How are you doing this morning, Sticky? Still early.
My lord.
I guess I'm expected.
Free flowers.
Believe it.
Oh, I'll wait. Kind of dirty in here, guys.
Lost daughter
Blood all over the floors.
returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
Oh, see, I had a different one. I had her with me, but the door didn't unlock for whatever reason, and we had to go around another way to get into the castle. And then this whole scene played out the same normal way. I didn't know you could get there early.
Tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
A savior?
Savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now,
so when you say you used the silver plate, did you use the plate to like jump on it and like glitch yourself through the door? Because in my case, I think there was a wall you could clip through somewhere else, and then you could use an interior castle door to get into the castle.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood.
All right, so you are
Take
literally
it and
glitching
you
through the
will
door
walk
and then
as a
accessing
lion among
inside.
sheep.
Yeah.
Men will tremble at your
What happened when you got
approach, and
inside
will
then?
Never fear death
Do you not get
again.
this scene?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this
Was
once.
Serana with you?
Banished from
Then
this
at that
hall.
point when you walked in the door,
Perhaps you still need
they give you the same
convincing.
scene as if you rescued her.
Behold the power. This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
All right.
So be it. You are
Oh, she was with you
prey,
afterwards,
like
just following you
all
say she wanted to go.
mortals. I ban it.
It's probably best for you if we're not seen together right now.
All right, so he kicked me out. I've never done it this way. I'm gonna do the Dawnguard side. All right, so I should be able to just transport back to him. So every other time I have joined the vampire, I don't know if I've ever done this path. This might actually be new. Yummy, 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 I got love in my tongue. Damn it, Granomir. Now stuck in my head. He did that on purpose. He knew it would get me. He did. He totally did. How the hell do I get up to the front door of this place? Always confusing. Wait. Yeah, I tried to cut that bit out, but it didn't really cut out the way I would want it to. It sounded funny when I did.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine.
Maybe you could turn off this snowfield around you.
A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? I'm waiting to hear what
Miss Piggy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out, Miss Piggy. Welcome in, Rain Hunter. Everybody should be following Miss Piggy. I appreciate that follow. Give you the other kind of shout out to Miss Piggy. Yes. Oh, wait. I always forget. Miss Piggy is where I'm like, I want to stop because I'm not watching me. I'm not watching me.
Cheer 100.
I also love Skyrim. Welcome in, Dark 2015. I appreciate those 100 bits, Bluebird.
They what? And you didn't stop
How
them?
is the rest? How was the rest of your stream?
Secure the scroll.
I can't. Every day, I have her on while I'm working. Uh-oh.
Cheer 150.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse.
I listen to you play Stardew, and it just makes me want to play again and again and again. You know? Miss Piggy plays a lot of cozy games. A lot of games like stuff like Minecraft too, like craft, games that involve crafting that just have a cozy atmosphere where you just listen to her chat, sometimes playing with friends. A lot of Stardew lately. Different runs too.
Well, of course we do. I'm
it's
old.
It's on my to-do list.
We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here.
I gotta get it. Once I get a chair over here, like a better office chair for Mel to play with.
Their talents.
Gonna do it.
Going to survive this.
I appreciate the lurk.
If you
Biggie.
can
Go
find
take
them,
care of yourself.
We might have a
You get off the
chance.
stream, you just want to go get a sandwich and take a break,
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves.
Where's the music playing?
I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
That's it.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out.
Oh, I'm bad at raids. I'm King Art. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Skyrim and Bethesda games. I also play platformers like Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank and those kinds of things as well. Zelda games, whatever. I like a lot of stuff. So bad at raids. Never remember how to do it. When did we get a hype train incoming? Oh yeah. Dizzle with the 150 and Blueberry with the 100. I appreciate you guys.
Stay alert.
Where do we have to go now? Go recruit 2 people. Meatball came barreling up the stairs, and now my door's open and it's cold. Where are you?
Where are you?
Still here. Dragon. Hey, Meatball, shut that door. But don't leave him in here with the door shut. Meatball only knows how to open the door from one. Where'd that Forsworn go? Alright, fair enough. I'm heading this direction. I'll get that dragon if they get mine. I wish it would actually bleep out the profanity instead of saying the word bleep. Beep. That would be funnier.
Volvac asked me, can you please rant about King Art and his vegan Arby's idea? Please use very explicit and repulsive language, but bleep out all the profanity that you use. King Art and their vegan Arby's idea.
Have a vegan Arby's idea.
That's the most goddamn disgusting sock covered idea I've ever heard. Vegan Arby's? What the fuck is that even supposed to be? Some kind of plant-based sati limp dock sandwich that tastes like recycled amala hair. I'd rather eat a pine cone dipped in Colby's secret orca meat and then sat it out. That's how repulsive that idea is. You want to know what I think? I think King Art should take that vegan Arby's idea and shove.
So, I'm pretty sure he dropped some, he missed one of those bleeps and said the word, and the other words weren't bleeped, but he changed them to something else. And what was even more weird about it was that one of the words, I believe, is on, the actual block list, which means in a family-friendly streamer situation, you could bypass their filter. Like, I don't care if somebody uses explicit language on my stream. I think I have, like I said, I have a few words blocked solely just to get, so that they're not making me or Snorhawk or Bibby or whatever say things that they don't necessarily want out on stream. But that was an interesting way to bypass the filter. I'm okay with being banned by Dave. I don't watch Dave anymore. So, definitely try it with Dave. Pretty rare. His chat's pretty big.
haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs?
I would never do that to somebody's stream.
Saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it
Dave's a
followed
good
me
guy.
here. Just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly... I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Yeah, there's plenty of other, Vayeks.
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear.
I know, but I wanted to play
What is it
dumb.
you want from me? Vampires. Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3
S-Dragon.
different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population.
Whole Vayek just broke Gilbert.
Well, what are they up to? Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting.
Gilbert does not remember our names, though.
I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though.
I'm just...
Some very interesting applications.
I'll help you
Now,
later.
Where is it I'm supposed... Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he?
He
It'll be
has.
Interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Farewell.
All right, let's go recruit the other person. I suppose I could have helped her instead of skipping through that part of it, persuading her out of it, because I never done this side.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
A bear?
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on.
Boy, Isran has really
more
pissed off a lot of people.
business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires. That's... well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on. By the
Yeah,
eights.
Meatball is scratching the door.
All right, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with...
I can let him in to
perhaps I'll
sit
see
down,
what
but he's gotta be
Isran
good.
expects of me.
Well, then open the door and he can come in. Where's this bear? Help him take down a bear. This guy can't take down a bear, and he's supposed to be able to help us with vampires. This isn't like some kind of super bear.
Where'd you come from?
Hi, Meatball. What's up, buddy? Ooh, honeycomb. Oh, there's nothing in a beehive, rather.
Where'd you come from?
Get out of my way, buddy. There you go. Hey, Meatball. Sit on your little chair.
I knew I heard something. Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks.
Well, you seem like kind of a
Helped me,
wuss, so I'm glad I helped.
suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran
Why do you keep
wants.
opening the door wider,
Still
Meatball?
at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Like a treat? Is that what you came in here for?
Of course he did.
All right, I got
been
treats.
working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in.
Here you go, buddy.
His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Who went live? Bitch. No, not either. Okay, now we have to go to Dawnguard? Castle Dawnguard. Fort Dawnguard. Should make a fancier bow at some point. Just using this ebony one. Why, hello. Don't harumph me. I'm in charge of this place. At least I will be. There's a cave here? Oh, who knew?
All right, Isran. You've got us all here.
Hold it right there. Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So,
not vampires.
To Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what...
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space.
What's that?
You'll find room to start...
Oh, Dwarven battle axe.
Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Cozy little place, this.
Well, where the hell is he? He's upstairs, right? How do I get upstairs? Wait, is Serana here? Is that what's going on? Oh, there is some smithing equipment in this place. I just couldn't find it earlier. Oh, I don't see. All I see is a smelter. Oh, there's a workbench and a man. I must have walked right by it.
To someone before.
So you think he's just crazy?
There's an up.
Every now and then he'll say something.
I suppose we're all a little crazy to be here, right?
Oh, that's not it. Hey, Meatball. How's it going, buddy? He's very undecided on it. All right, where the hell is this guy? Came in this way, so he's going to be... Where's the upstairs? There we go.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Showed up while you were away.
Appreciate the
I'm
alert.
guessing it's the one you found.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about it?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person.
Nope.
Even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was... a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
Yeah, what do you mean lost himself?
He just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world.
Gotcha.
Was I wrong? Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now? Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong. You better know what you're doing.
I do.
It can stay for now.
Stop calling her
so
it.
much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? If not, you're a resource. You're an asset.
Can I kill him at the end of this? Because that would be great.
Don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back,
I did
I
notice
have the Elder Scroll with me.
I also have one.
Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Wait, he had a $30,000 harp, lugged it as far as he could, left it in the park where he thought he was going to get caught, stripped down, jumped into the frozen river.
Well, the moth priests.
That
are the
is
only
something a
ones I've
Florida
heard of
man
who
would do.
it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Days ago, I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men.
When did Cheese Pops go
We're
back
fighting
to
a
his...
war against your kind, and I intend to win it. Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold
I am
is the
the,
first place I think to go for any kind of magic.
You know, the
historic
head mage over there.
The wizards know about all kinds of things that people
The
probably...
archmage.
Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
You got it. You got it. I think at some point I'm going to buy. Well, gee, no. See, now I don't want to buy Oblivion. I don't want to buy the remake on Xbox because they don't have official mod support, so I can't play a mod. I'd at least like to have a wait. I'll have to wait and get it on Steam, or wait for it to appear on Good Old Game. Might take a couple. All right, let's go to the College of Winterhold. I have a place there. We'll see if that'll tell me where the guy is.
It's difficult to admit, but Giselle still somewhere.
You know, with everybody home today, turn up the heat. Don't usually have it on weekdays when nobody's home. I have it on, but it's just not on high. Why did it have me go this way? Get to the Arcanium. That was dumb.
Archmage, all this knowledge might have been lost were it not. A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that.
Where's the Imperial City?
We stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
You got it. You'll be able to fast travel from right here. Dragonbridge is over here. Did discover a different quest. There we go. Hello, have you seen a blind priest?
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well, nah, I don't think so.
Ah!
Is that, need to actually kill myself. That's Serana that I was shooting. I think it might have been. No, she's over here. She's got the Elder Scroll back.
We are routed.
Kill the beast.
Yeah, I wonder who's dead in town now because of this bungling of the... Alright, so who died here? Guard I was about to talk to. Guess I'll take all these parts, though. Put them on a mannequin. It's a vampire. I don't care about him. Ask people in Dragon Bridge if they saw the moth. I'm just going to wait till morning. Out walking around. Hopefully townspeople didn't die here. That would be a bummer.
Seen some meat.
A moth priest? Try asking one of the guards.
I started asking one of the guards, and then he got killed. I hope there's more than one guard in this town. I think this is a guard shack.
Citizen? You must be lost. On the road a piece.
Alright. Do I have to wait for them to put a new guard, send a new guard down here? Is there only one guard in town? That sucks. I think I broke the game.
Something different about you. I can... Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragon Bridge.
Okay, so there was one guard. He is dead. Unbelievable. The whole town has one damn guard. Oh no, that's the tavern I was just in. No guards in here.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge.
I may be a little screwed here.
What can I do for you?
There's a guard. Hey. Come back here, buddy.
You're the one cast those illusions. Ah, we rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save because we messed this up a little bit, I think. Just in case it goes horribly wrong later. Wait, scene of the attack, where? Oh. That's not good. Look. And a wagon that looks really messed up. Vampire. Take them off, priest. 4 bears, hold out. Keep it. Break his will. Oh, now we know where we're going. Or do we? Oh, it's just on my way here. Straight ahead. Let's go. All right, I've got an ad break coming up here in just like less than 2 minutes. I'm going to run it now, though, because I got to use the restroom. I will be right back. All right. Let's get back to the road. How many hours do I have? It doesn't tell me anywhere.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Bolvek asked me, can you please explain why people play Bethesda games for so many hours when the games are always described as the literal worst?
Yeah.
Please be as rude as you deem necessary in your response, and do not worry about hurting King Art's feelings as he plays Skyrim. You want to know why these sick beeps play Bethesda games for 1,000,000 goddamn hours? Because they're too damn stupid to realize they're playing a buggy, glitchy piece of shit. They're like those poor bastards at Ram Ranch, just wandering around in circles, trying to find their asses with both hands. And King Art playing Skyrim, that's just a goddamn cry for help. They're probably so desperate for something, anything to fill the void, they'll even settle for a game that crashes every 5 minutes. Beep.
The crashes have not been there, but he's not wrong. If you really game, really early days of the game, there was a lot of crashing. He just had this big blank space in the middle of all that. So. I miss the Arby's guy and the Ford F-150 guy. Gilbert's just, he goes on and on about the same things over and over again. Gilbert's kind of a dick. Although the Ford F-150 guy always has to crowbar in, you know, commercial. Although he did promote drinking and driving that one. Gilbert is not nice to me. There's no waypoint here. But he's I think he's forgotten whatever happened on your stream that day. Yeah, I just ran right into that. Where'd you come from? I bumped into his ass. That's where he came from. Thank you, Dizzle. Gilbert was really off the rail.
Dizzle91988 asked me, "Hey, Arby's guy.
He's not very loud.
Can you insult Gilbert Gottfried?
Who's there?
Feel free to use explicit language. Gilbert Gottfried, you obnoxious, squawking pile of stale crackers. Your voice is like 1,000 dying kazoos being played by a chorus of rabid squirrels. You're so old. Your birth certificate is written on a papyrus scroll. I'd rather listen to a dial-up modem than your grating cackle. You're a walking, talking goddamn headache. Arby's. We have the meats.
He just threw that in at the end. He's like, Arby's, we have the meats. All right, what are we fighting about here?
Do your worst.
Dizzle991988 asked me, "Hey Gilbert, the Arby's guy is talking shit. Get back at him. Use explicit language." Hoo-ah! That Arby's guy, he's got a voice like 1,000 hungry wolves trying to beep a dead moose. He talks so much trash, I bet his breath smells like Colby's secret orca meat that Zach just beeped. I'd rather listen to Pine Branch try to sing opera than hear that whiny little shit talk. He's probably got a whole collection of Commander Riker's naked pictures, just like Shifty Thrifting Show.
Who's Colby he keeps talking about?
A goddamn pervert.
Gilbert was a weird guy in real life. He was an unusual guy. I heard a lot of stories about him.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I can feel your defense. You want to give in to me. Now, acknowledge me as your master.
That guy's pretty tough. Dude. Oh. I wasn't even in the attack, but he was using chain lightning on her. I wasn't seen. All right, well, do this whole thing again. Take two. Let me do this differently then. Do 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 do. I was ready. You can fall in right there.
What was that?
I don't know. What was it? It wasn't me. I can tell you that. I'm not here.
You can't hide from me.
Who's there?
He's usually pretty good about not breaking the sneak. But... Dude, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna save here. Maybe go take out that guy with the pointer on him first. Wait, did I go the wrong way?
I will resist you, monster. I must.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Your mind was strong, but you're exhausted from the struggle.
I see another guy here though. Walking. Something. All right, this guy. And I'm gonna steal his sweet roll. Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. Do 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 do. Ah, probably wanted that gem though. Always take the gems even though I don't use them. Alright. We're way up above here to turn this thing off. Yep. Okay. I should have pickpocketed the sweet roll first, and then that would have been. But you know, I always get caught pickpocketing and in trouble. Oh wait, that's the guy who.
And his enemies will pay.
I have to kill him?
I was sure I heard something.
I thought I was trying to save a priest.
Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not thank the divines for you. I'm quite all right, thanks to you.
See, he is a good guy. I thought he was a good guy.
Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
Yes.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
They're very unpleasant. Alright, where are their prizes? Oh yeah, there were. Did that chest reset and there's nothing good in it now? No word wall in it. Nothing up here either. Feels like the kind of place that could stick a word wall. Alright, I'm gonna go report my success. Almost to my next level up. Do 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 do. Fort Dawnguard. Let's freaking.
impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
I'm very good at what I do.
For the reading? Yeah.
My trip to Skyrim has been...
I'm gonna save because I feel like something's about to go down here. Sometimes when you read a Elder Scroll, it takes you into something.
Adventure. Ah, hello there. Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise.
That sounds like that bad guy.
Strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one.
Bluebird, do you remember this quest? Does Serana? Somebody earlier said that you can hear her of being a vampire. Does she want that?
The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Oh, you never did this one? So I've done this one, but I've never done it from this side. I usually join the vampires.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Let's go get some more Elder
We
Scrolls.
need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there.
Bolvik asked me, someone once told me about the birds and the bees, but failed to let me know which one was referring to males and which one referred to females. I think birds mean male because they have peckers. Am I right? Hoo-ah, Bolvik, you sick beep. Peckers and birds?
What? Why is he acting like
Rock, you're thinking way too hard about this, you pervert. You want to know about the birds and the bees? It's about how much of a bitch I am when I catch on fire in Skyrim. Now that's a story.
I don't understand what's going on with them. I almost have to
Oh, absolutely.
clear all of the
But
AI
my
memory
mother's not a coward.
from my side
It
too.
is. I don't think we'll actually trip
Right?
over her there, but it's worth a look.
There's a clear the memory button.
True.
Wilfred,
But I know a
where
way
are we
to
at?
the courtyard
I'm
without arousing
not
suspicion.
sure Arby's voice
There's an
guy.
unused inlet on the northern side of the
Is that
island
a
was used
squid
by
with
the
a
previous owners to bring
clarinet?
supplies into the castle.
What is he
An
doing
old
with?
escape tunnel
Oh,
from the castle
God!
exits there.
Famazos, Tabu. That's say my device.
Oh my, where is he pudding?
Hey, let's not talk about his and my friend King Art Extreme.
Oh man. Dizzle, did you thank you for that, Dizzle. Did you not figure out how to use our voices? It's like slash voice, and then you have to put in parentheses, you put in the ID of the person's voice.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
I haven't done it in a while though. Because it was a lot of work on Randomir stream. I thought there was a place in the selector to select it, but I could be wrong. I'll have to try it next time Randomir stream. Yeah, I wonder, should I use that button though that makes them forget all their stuff? There is a PTS button. Ask AI interaction, share context. They know about previous questions and answers. Sometimes this can create negative feedback. I'm gonna reset the context. That will maybe fix that. Yeah, and he started talking like Gilbert. That was freaking weird, man. Yeah, I just did the reset. So I wonder if even a regular old boring question would fix things. Although, I don't know if they, maybe they changed that Gilbert thing to start doing the hoo-ah every time. Maybe they added that to his personality because the community made thing, I don't like the fact that Skip picked up on it and started doing it though. That was not cool. Oh wait, I know a place I could see how to do it. I could use Fresh Cookie Bot account. Let me pause. I could use Fresh Cookie Bot and click on the creative mode.
Dizzle91988 asked me, "Hey Gilbert, please look at the list of users in the chat and give every single one a new username. You very explicit and mature language." All right, you want new usernames for these mother beepers? Fine, let's get this shit done. Dizzle91988. How about Dizzle Dice? dizzle nutsack cheating.
What? He's like stumbling.
Chinese Bolvake, more like ball-busting Bolvake, Bluebird Z082. No, it's Blue Balls Bird Z082. There you go, you filthy animals. Ha, hoo-ah!
He still does the hoo-ah. Oh yeah, I was looking at the thing when I clicked off of it. He got one right. Yeah, he actually managed to say one thing correctly the entire time. I closed my thing. Hang on, I think I got this. I think you have to go on somebody else's thing to get their ID. That might have been the trick. How do you get that person's ID? Maybe they took it away. Maybe because of the exact problem. Maybe because of the exact problem I was talking about, where they were making, these streamer voices say terrible, terrible things. Gilbert is broken. A lot of armor for a skeleton.
Who's there?
I reset the context. It's all I can do. He did not mention Ram Ranch that time, though. As long as nobody brings that up again, maybe that'll be something that's, he doesn't know about here. Although I think that happened in S-Dragon stream.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you didn't hear that.
I want to get up to there, man. What's on the alchemy? Yeah, when I get to this stage of the game, I'm pretty high level. Like, I don't even know what to take anymore. Not anything I really worry about, I guess. I'm really close to that one. Magic just generating faster all the time, which is real nice. That's alteration. Anything cool in the alteration tree? Oh, magic resist. My alteration skill is really low as well. Absorb some of the spells. That's pretty cool too. Alright, how about archery? I like archery. I would love to be able to draw a bow faster. Maybe I'll just save that till I get that. Shoot. Still another one over there? No. Just a box.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
You didn't hear anything. I trust me. The dog was just floating in the sky. Journal fragment. Yeah.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double barred security.
I hear a... That was what I was hearing, was these death hounds. They make weird little sounds. Oh! Like blood dripping from whatever's going on up there. Oh. That explains all the spider webs. Okay. You want me to go this way too?
Where'd you come from?
Alright, nothing there. Serrano's like, ooh. She ran into another one.
This
He's
leads out to
clumsy.
the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
What do you owe knowing?
The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the capital. Here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. You know how beautiful something can be when it's tender.
I'm picking all your mother's flowers.
Wait.
That. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I already figured it out, lady. I'm on top of it. There's a crest. Death bells. Crest. I don't know how many more I need.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
That might be it.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run into the town.
Do 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 do. Oh my. I ended up with iron. Oh shoot. You okay? Did kill her. What?
We're getting close.
But not undead. She's considered undead. Damn it.
I'm sure of it. That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
Nope.
The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long.
Sounds like it's been a couple hundred years.
It's definitely been a bad thing, will be. Just give me a little time.
I wasn't.
That's...
I want to
guess
actually go back and ask her other
we
questions.
kind of have... The first vamp...
Okay, to let you
lowered
redo
walls
this part. So
for those willing to subjugate themselves. Nobody's ever asked me that before. I don't know. I think mostly I hate what it's done to my family. Well,
that part I
and
know.
it's definitely been a bad thing. A cure. Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still
Alright, so she doesn't want to lose
and
her
I'm alive.
vampire
I won't give this up.
abilities. So you can, while you might be able to cure her later. He doesn't want it. Pretty sure that gargoyles. Really nothing in there but a few lockpicks and gold. Oh. What a waste of a locked door. I suppose the treasure in here has got to be a little hit or miss because you could do this right at the beginning. Well, they could have put some level treasure. I can't believe I'm able to take him out with a silver arrow, too. I mean, not silver, an iron. Like the weakest. This isn't where I was earlier, is it? No. Lots of, like, great ceremonial here. Alright, what other arrow? These are these. Not getting any actual level up from archery with all these kills. What's setting in my... Alright, master. Maybe I can get to. No way that thing's not. Seriously? Maybe they don't come alive till you get close.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Where'd you come from?
Alright, was this the door I just opened then? No?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
No, because... Alright, let me go. Usually if you follow the wind, kind of guides you where to go a little bit. That doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Now let me not lock you out. That must have been what that one behind the gargoyle did. Alright, that's getting me some little bit of level ups here. I'll take it. Yeah, there's just like pathways everywhere here. Work's getting busy on a Friday. Aren't you guys like under snow? Whip. Ice will not be fun. All an adult. All an adult. Oops, I need one more of those. Oh, so good. Oh, he almost walked away from me. Going on, Grant. Have I been on 4 hours already? Oh no, wait. You did yours at 7:30 this morning, I think. So that's right. Yeah. The bot's always running, so it doesn't pay attention to, you know, whether or not stream is on. I suppose I could have reset the button. I just didn't. I don't know how long I plan to stream. Give it a fair go since there's nothing going on today.
Where'd you come from?
What the heck was that? Long enough to hear "Shut up, guys" one more time. Probably do that.
Done and done.
However many hours I got left in the sale, I'll probably do that. Really put a pinned message up about sale going on for however much more hours. People know that it's going on. I'm real lazy and I don't think of it. I didn't even start running the sale until I started streaming this morning. So I was already live and I was like, you know what? I think it keeps telling me I have hours to use. How am I,
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I'm less sure of it. I feel lost. Because it feels like a dead end.
Leave it to my mother. I'm smart with mother.
Yeah. I figured it out. Okay, we're here. Where is she?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she...
Good books?
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Black Soul Gem? Wow. Oh, wow. A lot of... I thought there was a bunch. Rest of them are just fragments. I don't know the use for it. What is up, Pair of Socks Gaming? I really like that name. Welcome in. That one makes me... Working and lurking. I do that a lot. That's what I do all week at work. I have Twitch on in the background, work from home. So if they're people playing video games, they're like my coworkers. Yeah, they sit around all day playing video games, not doing any of my action. There it is. And on Fridays, because I don't work Fridays, I'm one of those guys. Other people. I'm one of those jerks who's sitting around playing video. Stare at cards? For work? Oh, this is a place I can travel to? Oh, I bet you can use this place as like a home base. What kind of cards? What kind of work?
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Okay. So like those kinds of cards, yeah. That's always a hard gig. Like I always wonder how those guys who authenticate an autograph, for example. You know, a lot of the graders do the same thing.
She probably had
determine the realism of an autograph. Like, I've heard of people who got one in person and then tried to get it graded or authenticated by an authenticator. And then they tell them it's fake, and I'm like, they got it in person. They know it's real. Card grading is something that I've always wondered, like, what if my old cards would be worth it? If I got them graded and then found out they're actually 7s instead of 9s or 10s like they look like, that sucks. Then it becomes worth a lot less.
Any luck yet?
Got an ad break starting in 57 seconds. I am going to take 3 minutes, pause the game.
I only know what she told me.
Stretch my legs.
She had a theory about soul
I'll be back in
gems,
3 minutes.
that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Oh, the soul cairn.
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact
You made it there,
that
we'll find
circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
All right, we'll go.
A handful of soul gem shards.
Oh, here's the soul gem shards I need.
Bone meal,
all right, I'm going to run those ads.
Purified
I will be.
salts.
I went from a 4 to a 2 and half its value by $4 grand. Holy cow, that's terrible. Oh man, rough for them
We're also
too.
going to need a sample of her blood, which.
All right, I will be back in 3. It's starting soon.
To do this
oh,
in the first
actually,
place.
I didn't get a chance to hit the button, so I'll wait till it actually starts before I hit my.
We'd better hope that's
there
good.
we go.
Snow can keep on falling,
Forgot to drink.
You did? Let me see them.
Oh man, I gotta.
She had a theory about.
I bailed out of the
soul
conversation.
cairn is,
I wanted to
my mother spent a lot of time trying. That's
Not gonna redo
if I'm
this.
reading this right. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Install runs or what?
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be...
You're not going to run your own?
Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them. Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Yes. Oh, so it wasn't these fragments.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
I just told you, yes, I'm having trouble. All right, what's the last thing I'm looking for here? Purified void salt. All right, so there's going to be another big container or something. I mean, do you think she sealed this thing with her own blood? Ooh, a Daedric. What do you think the reason is? Certainly a difficult ingredient to come by. She's a freak. Well, that's valid. Alright, now I gotta find the soul. I got something out of there. Yes! Keep telling her yes. There they are. I knew what I was doing. I picked everything clean. Maybe it wouldn't let me get those earlier. What's Cold Harbor?
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes.
Oh, that realm of oblivion for Molag Gold.
My ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul Cairn. Incredible.
Oh, so you don't mean daughters as in like part of a group. You mean daughters as in literal daughters of this evil dude. Well, yeah, but she tells a story about how she became a vampire as part of her family. Like she seemingly knew her mom growing
that looked
up.
Painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Oh, so I do have to become a vampire either way here.
Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Yeah, wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters.
I mean, that makes sense.
It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
What's the better path here?
Have you made up your mind?
I'm gonna save and do an extra save. I just want to go back and see the other way. I already know what becoming a vampire is like, so I guess I'll go with
Have you made up your
becoming
mind?
partially soul trapped.
Are you sure? You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
How weak?
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
I think last time I had to go through this, I became a vampire. But I was already a vampire.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
So what is my weakness? If I have an actual weakness. Oh wait, she said when I'm inside.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
There we go. Cover slowly, and I reduced by 45 points. Okay. I can live with that. Wonder how slowly. Oh.
I yearn to see the great dunes of Hammerfell once again.
Are there bad people here? Bad guys and stuff?
There's no escape.
Fairly certain I'll get out. This place is cool. I'm pretty sure we can get out of here by, I think we just have to beat the Grim Reaper at a board game. Saw that in a movie once. I know that's the way. So we just got to find death. Oh man, there are bad guys.
Stay back.
What was the security measure?
That'll teach you.
Oh, and her blood being used. Okay. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I have points in archery. I have 64. I've upped. In case you were here earlier, and I was playing on a. Oh! Were you stunning with your arrows? That's a high skill, though, isn't it? That right there. That one, 64. Yeah, okay, the paralyzed one. Yeah, that one's cool because they just fall over. But you got to get to 100. I'm trying to build archery now. That's actually why I raised my skill, or my difficulty. I was on whatever the middle one is. And I got my difficulty on master now, but I was on adept. I went up to expert, now I'm on master.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run.
There's quests
Please,
inside
he's
here.
such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Find Arvak's skull. Alright, I'm gonna actually put that on as an active quest. Is that something I can use? Like his horse? I don't use horses. Is that an enemy? I know blueberries are supposed to be like the super healthy thing, but I just don't like them. They're okay. I can eat them under protest. Oh, a chest. I didn't realize it was a treasure chest. Ooh, diamonds. Let's go. Yeah, I only try to eat them because they're healthy. I don't like them. I like strawberries, but I don't like blueberries, blackberries, or raspberries. Hi, Meatball. How do I get in here? The good looking treasure chest in there. $64% of your daily sodium. I mean, look, I'm not a healthy guy. I'm trying to, do that. Telekinesis to wait, I gotta shoot arrows into the. Oh, I can get in there? I'll go back and look. It was this tower here, maybe? Nah, I'm just lost. Ooh, there's a way up right there. This probably came into the whole place. That is. Back at the beginning again. Alright. Fair enough. I don't have telekinesis. I never raised skill at all. Like shoot arrows through these, maybe? Yep, that was probably it. Good call. Oops, I grabbed... What were those boots? Brawn. Oh, carrying capacity. I think I already learned that. I always forget telekinesis is an option. I forget. Can I come back here later if I don't find what I'm looking for now? If I don't find that Arvac? Or is this a one-time thing to come in here? I think once I leave, I've left. Is there an entrance? Will it let me in though, even though I don't have a? Or do I always have that like partially trapped soul gem? I forget what it was called even. Internet's crashing. That's not ideal. wonder how my internet's. No dropship. Partially soul trapped or a vampire. Yeah. So, is that partial soul trap thing something that sticks with me forever now? That's the big question. Well, I guess we'll find out when I leave. Oh. I do have infinite weight carry. It's not infinite, but it's like 10,000. Yeah, so I did find out. Your only weak here. Health, magic, and stamina recover slowly here. And are reduced by 45 points. So let me just see, like, if I used a spell, how slow it really. Still pretty quick. But I think it's slower than normal, but like still way better than my normal. Or better than a standard reflex.
Who's there?
Nobody's here. Who are you fighting all the time? This direction. Oh. I don't think I can get through the wall. Nope. Some arbitrary wall they have. Oh man. Yeah, 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 yeah. What is that? What is that attacking me? Yeah, that before I got my fiber, I was always every day was wondering if I gonna be able to pull off a stream or not. Can I please pick up that other thing? So I just take it, get out of the way. I need all those pages? Oh, I missed 2 of them then. What are all those pages get me? Is that to get Aardvark? Arvak? Whatever his name is. Got page 3 of Jib's Opus. For another quest. Alright. Well, I can run back and see if I can find them too. Sure. I don't care about spoilers. I've played this game enough times. Always stuff that I've never done though, you know? That's what's kind of cool about it. In spite of the fact that I probably have legit 500 hours in this, there's always stuff that I've never seen. A dude writing a book. What do you get if you find them all? I probably came across that guy at some point, but never actually did the thing. Unless it's going to put markers up for me. Probably never did. 1,200 hours. Alright, so there was one there. Take it. And then there was one in that very first tower. I did not finish Morrowind. It was like super duper hard. And I got beat up a whole bunch right in the very beginning of the game, and I was like, I don't get this, and I'm not playing. But I almost didn't play Oblivion because of it. I heard it gets a lot better, and if you know, I guess the quest organization, not quite there. It was hard to tell what to do.
The screams, they pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
Let me see if I can.
Okay, so I think I found all the first 3 that I had come across. Dies in Oblivion. It is slightly late to save him. I vaguely remember the plot of it. I got a couple hundred hours now into it. Please. Back cherry. Do these do anything?
Cheer 150.
In my VOD for that I put on YouTube for my last Skyrim one, the default thumbnail I decided to choose was this. Was Bacon Pancakes playing. Oh, that first town. Kvetch. Is that what we're talking about? Kvetch? Oh, you saw that on there. Follow my YouTube? Who does that? Please give it some likes. Trying to get a little bit going over there too. I'm not going to stream over there, but I would like to put VODs up there if I can cut the parts out that are going to cause me copyright problems. Fetch. See, I remembered something. I do want to play the remaster. I need mods for stuff, even something simple. Thank you, sir. I need mods for something like Harrywood. And if I can't do that on a console, I guess I have to buy it on Steam. Which I don't like. I don't like Sky UI. Not for me. I know that's like the de facto standard that people can't live without. And maybe if I had ever gotten used to it, I couldn't live without it. First time I ever tried it, I already had been playing for like 200 hours. Too much of an interface. And there was something I couldn't make it. Couldn't get. I wanted some piece of the original interface back. And
The screams. They pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
Well, I mean, if the UI is more intuitive for you, though, that's why you do it. I don't think Skyrim's basic UI is... It's good. It's not perfect, though. It's easy, but, like, I would love, in the items list, show me all the items and sort them by weight. Show me that. Because it doesn't show enough information. That's what Sky UI does. But thank you for the 150, dude. Get caught up in the music. Dizzle's close to unlocking another emote. I want to put something good up there, though. Maybe I'll move the clown and put something good at the 25K. I'll keep the clown always at the top one. Everybody's chasing the clown. Unless people want to use them. Although Dizzle's already got that ban button. One of my favorites. I don't know where the hell to go here. Pancakes, pancakes. That's the one. I have other ones in my emote. I have an emote deck thing where I can just flip it between various, you know, emotes that, like, some of them aren't even in real emote slots. But some of them don't look quite as right. Like, it's not good, but it's funny looking, you know, when it's big. That was a clunky little thing I put together. I could do it visually real quick on stream if I ever wanted to do that, or have it be done programmatically with a button. Now I'm on a path. Hey, wait, is that the horse? Is that the horse I'm here to save or kill? Hey, are you Aardvark? Nope. Damn. That is the horse. Was I supposed to kill him?
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
That's creepy.
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
Well, you look like someone who's made some mistakes.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. People would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with?
I don't know.
Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks.
I've got a bunch of them.
You know, those ugly, fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well,
she's just sitting there bored, waiting for you all talking to this guy.
Nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have no hustle. I have some scavenging to do.
How many do I have? Oh, they weren't a... I thought they were a ingredient. Are they an ingredient? Oh, they're a food. $11. Kind of want to gather some now. How do I get in this one? Oh. Yeah, I think I found it one time too. I just don't remember how I got there. No? Where's there two? Oh, there's the second one away. 25 does seem like an awful lot of those husks. I mean, I've seen some around, but not that many. Unless there's a whole field of them, so. Oh, was that one? Was. Man, oh, so this is the way I came in. I'm gonna go out here and grab a few more. See anymore. I'm gonna keep heading. Figure out the rest of the husks up. I don't even know if I want or care about whatever's on this cart either. I am curious. Sure. Now I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. There and down. That's the guy. What the hell did that do? Did that warp me? Huh. I didn't realize these were warps. That was weird. Well, rather than head straight for the castle. Oh, yeah, I can't pass this artificial wall. I thought maybe I could go over to the wall of jank there. Ooh, 3 more though. I like it. Are there any more? Ooh, there's a couple. What am I up to? 16. That'll be 18. 17, 8. 19.
Where'd you come from?
Now I have to get 25 to give you guys that.
Done and done.
Oh, that was he had one on it. That's I should have 20 now.
Done and done.
Right? 20. Oh, I gotta be able to find 5 more before I head up to that castle. There's some more right there. Let's go. Right, that's not even the castle I'm trying to head to. I'm gonna go over. 1, 3. Just need 2 more. Go over and see what's going on with these guys.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah. First ever online grocery store. Yeah, it is weird. I don't trust them to give me what I want. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to just cut the big. Forget trying to sneak attack him. I will just get him the old fashioned way. He one-shotted me. Oh no, how long ago did I save? Shit. I am so far behind now. Oh my gosh. I'm like starting this whole place over because I didn't save like anywhere in here. You don't go in and out of doors. Oh man. No substitutions. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I'm so mad that I did that. I did it so wrongly. All right, do I have the pages of whatever I was looking for? All right, I got the 3 pages. Can't believe how bad that went. Well, I guess I have more chance to get the husks on the way to the guy. A bone man.
Done and done.
You know, I guess I could just use the ebony bow here the whole time. You know, so we were yesterday, Bolvaic, and you might relate to this. We were at the grocery store. I'm watching, you know, I always watch other people, like at Costco and stuff, especially. And I look at them fill their carts with all kinds of stuff. It's crazy amounts of like good looking food. And none of it, you know, I know what, I shop the store. I know what everything costs. Like, what is it like to just buy what you want at the grocery store and not care if it's on sale? Not care if it's on clearance. You know, we had a cart full of stuff too, but we only spent like $70 or something, which is pretty amazing at Costco to have that many items and not spend that much. You're a Costco person. But I always wonder, like, I've never shopped in such a way that we just get the thing we want. And in the name brand, too. And to hell with the price. I think I had more when I got here last time. Maybe not. Oh, maybe he's telling me that his skull is in. Alright, I'm gonna find his 25 and then we'll talk to that. We're not too far off the mark. I'm gonna save more often though. Like now. There are some mods here. Welcome in, Meat Stick. Do I have a button for that? I do have a button for that. So I do have some. So there's a mod that's giving me extra carry weight. I have a mod that modifies the base perk of the entire skill tree to make legendarying skills worth something rather than just setting it. I have something that lets me wear multiple rings. I have lanterns that I've never used. A courier fix that makes the courier be able to get killed, but they just replace him with another courier. And there's a place you can go if you can't him guy. And a graphics pack. Oh, and one for instant mining and wood chopping. It just makes it quicker, so you don't have to sit there and wait for the animation to go through. Oh, so yeah, about your Zigbee bulb. What kind of pricing are they, and how bright are they? So the reason I ended up going with the Tapo is because they are like 1100 lumens. They're very bright, like that. I don't do anything under 1,000 anymore, because when I had the 800s, I noticed that they weren't as bright. My original TP-Link ones that I had, $29 for 3. Only see, my original TP-Link ones were only 800 lumens, and I didn't like that. Although, actually, if you want some, I can. They are controllable local. If you want all of my old TP-Link ones, you can have them. I've got them still sitting up here. When I swapped out with the Wise ones, which I'm now getting rid of. Well, but you can't control those locally. You can put TP-Link one into Tapo now. control them all on home automation, which is what I'm doing. Or home assistant, rather. Home assistant. I just didn't like the 800 loom. I like 1,000 or 1,100. Yes, sir. We'll make it happen. I knew I saved them for somebody who would. They were expensive when I bought them too. Like I bought those original bulbs at like $30 a piece for the color ones. They were not cheap. So I've been trying to I want to get some use out of them. They're not in my rotation anymore. Now they control locally. I don't know that. Oh no, wait, that wasn't RT. You don't need a. Ooh.
Who's there?
I've never tried to integrate them with Home Assistant. I don't even have my Home Assistant set up. My plan is I've got a tiny PC in my bedroom that runs Kodi and Steam Link, so I can play video games or watch TV in bed. And then I'm going to take that PC, I'm going to wipe it, put Linux on it, and run my Pi-hole install there instead of running it on one of the actual Pis. And I'm going to install a Home Assistant.
Where'd you come from?
I think it's a great use for a tiny piece. To have it run multiple things all at once. You know, obviously stronger than a Pi. And it's wired in there. Get what it needs. How many do I have? 25. Let's go. Let's go talk to the guy. Saving. Although if I can get a few spares, that'd be. I thought there were more over here. Nope, took them. Now I just have to find where that guy with the horse and buggy was. I think it's here. Digby is supposed to be good stuff too, though. I would be interested in looking. I want to see what else they make. They're wildly compatible with. There was some other company I looked at that was now making supposed to be good, and they've switched to matter based, so they're more
Let's
compatible.
just say I saw. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the
Yeah, I did this whole scene already before I
used to
died.
be one of the best. And what exactly are? I'll tell you. The only thing I bring me, say, odds and ends. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
I need 25 for each thing.
Oh, sure. Keep.
I'm gonna save and check and see what those things are that you've given me.
Brought some soul. Sure. Got plenty. What am I gonna do with it?
Like if I say a sword, what does he give me?
Wondrous blade. It
gives me a random sword, huh? Which I already had one of. A soul sword. That's all right. What's the spell book?
Brought some soul. Sure. Got plenty. What am I? Sure. Here you go.
Soul trap. Is that all he's gonna give me? Is soul trap stuff?
Sure, got plenty.
I'll try it again.
Sure, here you
Oh,
go.
he just gives you a random.
Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do.
I just want to see one more thing. What
Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What? This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out, but at least...
I'm going to keep that only because I don't think I have restoration. Because it kept letting me...
This is all wrong.
kept giving me the option to say I wanted to break that ring of matrimony. Or to disenchant it. Had to actually work. It's a shame. Imagine going into work on a Friday. It feels like not a work day today. Kids are, canceled school. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm setting that whole thing up in the bedroom. I'm gonna run Pi-hole and home assistant, whole thing. Oh, I know what it was. Somebody's making speakers. They're making home assistant speakers now. So they only work locally. Imagine calling off for cold. I get for school kids because they don't want to have kids waiting for the bus, but imagine like calling off your job because it's it's snowing and icy and you don't want to risk to get in there. Yeah, I get that a little bit, especially if you're not good at handling the drive.
Mother? Mother?
It can't be. Serana?
Inside. We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
2/3 of support.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire...
Burlesque show scheduled for tomorrow is postponed until 21st.
Pains me to think you'd travel with Serana.
That's probably better. You don't have to go out
in
that
an effort
cold
to hunt
anyway.
me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
You mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow.
Yes.
The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive.
I got ads starting in a minute again.
Those that do.
It's already been another hour. This quest is really long.
We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far
I'm going to try to
from her as
pause this
possible.
here. Run my ads.
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow,
And I will get up and
and
take a break.
Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
All right. I'm going to pause it right there, which actually does pause the game. I will be back. I don't know the answer here.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blood. You care nothing for Serana. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana. Open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that.
Tight and nerdy.
Maybe we
Weird
don't
Al
deserve that
burlesque.
kind of happiness.
Where is that?
Maybe it isn't for us.
Hold the heck.
But we have to stop him.
Stop everything,
Before he
meat
goes
stick.
too
That's where
far.
we're going.
And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
My hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for
That's a shame.
Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here
going
ever since I was in
San
prison.
Francisco.
Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
I like Star Wars lore. I'm not a Star Wars fan. Oh, I already killed one of the keepers.
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal
I can't come
any
back.
longer. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would
You said that
never
one was like
come
super
here.
funny though, right?
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game.
Waiting game. The waiting game
Each
sucks. Let's
watching
play
this
Hungry
game.
Hungry Hippos.
Be careful and keep my distance.
I still get to kill Harkon, right? I know one of the choices was kill Harkon, but like, I didn't choose that one. I wouldn't watch clips and stuff like that. I would want to see you know, show in person. And plus, I think about a lot of the shows that I've even seen on like ships and stuff. I don't know if they'd be as good to watch a clip of, you know, somebody's recording versus seeing it live. Like everything else in life, I am the fun one and she's the let's stay home and not do anything. Is she gonna go to the pinball place with us, Bolvac? Or are you just bringing the kids? And John, I'll have to let you know when we go to the pinball place. It's not that same arcade that we went to. It's close that we can go any day. It is a farther away. So if you want to go, it's like 2.5 hours, something like that. Not real close. But we gotta make a plan of it, you know. Oh, this just leads to a dead end. All right. All right then. Was this a word wall? No. Sure felt like it would have been though, huh? Oh, that's right. You said she was into like old knitting and crafting. Yeah, so that's the big thing for me too, is pinball machines are actually very difficult to play. And so I would not like having to pay, and some of them are 50 cents or $1. I wouldn't even like to have to pay a quarter every time I played one, because you can go through 3 balls pretty quickly until you get a handle, you know, of the machine, you know. So it's nice to have a free play type of thing. I wonder if that arcade in Brighton's even open this. Not that I want to go out and do stuff. Because hold on. I do wish they had more of the bigger arcade machine. Especially stuff like that one that we went to in Brighton. They had big stuff like House of the Dead and Luigi's Mansion. And some of those driving ones like Cruising World or Cruising USA, whatever. One of those. Yeah, just give me a couple of different weekends that are okay. But I'll make sure I'm helping them. Unless she doesn't want to go, in which case I ain't got shit to do. Mel could be like, ew, pinball. He didn't go to the other arcade with us because she's like, I don't know if I can spend, you know, have $20 worth of fun in an arcade. FPD was the same way. She's like, I don't know. I'll stay home. Oh, there's an arcade that we went, Bluebird. There's an arcade up in Brighton. Like an hour or 10. If you ever want to go, I'll take you up there. It's a fun time. $20, all you can play. You can come and go as you please as well. You don't have to do it all one little session. You can go out and get lunch and come back. We didn't. We played for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and we left and called it a day. Oh, here you go.
Done and done.
Big boy. But the one we're going to, the Bolvaic and I are talking about. Yeah, you're right, for sure. It's definitely less than a movie. The one Bolvaic and I are talking about. Gerard. And it is, where's the other one? It is round one. Yeah, there. Like 2.5 hours away, but it's like, I think it might be the world's largest pinball club. So they have tons of shit, but they really focus more on pinball than they have like old school games and new ones, and huge mix, and it looks way, way bigger. Oh yeah, I ran into this. Reaper Gem Fragment. I don't know what that is, but I want one. Yeah, we don't go to the movies too often. We are going to go see the new Masters of the Universe. The Ninja Turtles stand-up arcade game? Yeah. I beat that in the arcade. I've beat it in the arcade before. Like paying quarters. That's one of the few two games I've beat arcade that I can recall for sure. I also beat, Mel and I went into a putt-putt place. They had the Simpsons arcade game. We just took a roll of quarters in there and played it until we... Cost us like $6. I don't even think we only a quarter a play. Pretty good at it. Fun game. Gauntlet Legend. Gauntlet is an interesting game. It's only fun if you have other people. We were just talking about Gauntlet the other day in Grayskulls. He was playing Gauntlet 2 on the NES, which apparently has no music because they spent all the sound effect space on voiceover things they did on the NES, and it sounds really terrible when you're playing it. It's just like these terrible sound effects, and the music doesn't really play ever. We were playing at the arcade, though. We were playing WrestleMania, like one of the WrestleMania games, WrestleFest. And none of us could figure out how to pin. There's 4 of us playing at this one machine. It was like me and Granamir and Derek and Norhawk. I couldn't figure out how to pin. Nobody was really losing life all the way. I was almost dead a couple of times. And something happened, and my life refilled. I don't know. But then I figured out what it was. Snorhawk was down there hitting the coin return button, which on free play just refills your life like you put another quarter in. And so he was keeping his life full the whole time. He just accidentally hit my button a few times. But he was keeping his life completely full the entire time. We ended up just walking away, though, because it was taking forever and nobody was dying, and it wasn't clear how to actually pin somebody and end it. Walked away. I'm looking forward to playing some of those older pinball. Because some of the newer ones they have a little too much going on. Like, it's even hard to keep track of where the ball is anymore. I wouldn't expect it to have Fix-It Felix. It's not a arcade. Oh, it's Collingwood. Haven't been there in years. I wasn't there for a show. I was there because One of my friends had a studio there. That place is like freaking haunted, man. Oh.
Only a single spire remains.
No, I said
Be careful.
there's
I'm almost certain the final
the
keep
place we're
will be
going is
prepared
not
for
necessarily an arcade for that kind of arcade machine. Their focus isn't really arcade game so much as it's a pinball play. It is old and creepy.
I know very little. They're mystic entities. Well, some I believe there's more. I think perhaps they were once conduits, through which the eye. It's the reason for the soul cairns, the ability to. However, the majority of
I don't want to talk
necromancers
to you.
that
I
are
just want to
foolish
get through
enough
here.
to enter into a ball.
Yeah, they have some arcade games.
As harvested souls.
Is there a map? Or a local map? Or not really? I don't know how to get to this thing they want. Sure, don't make it clear. Every time I start walking closer. Oh, this guy. Who's attacking me? Mist man. Oh, you have a Dell all-in-one. Definitely. I'm using the tiny. I have a bunch of tiny. How did this get so hard all of a sudden? Okay, now what? Right, Molbeck. How many, if any, won't update to 11? I don't know. I don't put Windows 11 on any. Some of the ones I have are like super duper. Like before we ever started that update. Dragon Bone Bow, I'm gonna keep it. Definitely gonna keep that. Yeah, I don't know why I say the things I say. You got any more all-in-ones? I could definitely use an all-in-one. I want to put something like that in my kitchen. So we can have a place to look up recipes. Found under a counter. Probably was not where I was supposed to go, but I'll take it. I'm gonna switch back to my.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, that'll do. That I've got. I've got spare. Oh, which you might have an extra. Well, I didn't know you were meant for me. Yeah, I did see that, but I thought you meant for me. Yeah, if you've got an extra, I'm certainly interested. Couldn't I probably, I could probably custom mount it though. So it's not taking up counter space. I could 3D print something though. Add to it.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Got it. I am on it.
Here's some.
He's here. Defend yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna save. It's been a long time. Will he not just land here? If I can see him, I can get him to land. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Stay there. Alright, let me quickly...
I'll bring you down.
Land again.
Get it now while we can. That'll teach you.
Yeah. Can't search him? No bones or nothing.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Relieved, I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her. Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became close. I was close with her, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molig Bal, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said. I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was.
Let's kill them
He
both.
was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now. I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
What does it want me to do? Oh, speak to... Oh, there. The mother. That I'd speak to. Free stuff? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. There it is. Would you count out 4 hours? Like, oh, it's been exactly 4 for me.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain.
Did
by
you really?
normal
That's
means.
funny.
It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years. I can't
Let's
even
wait around
begin
and find
to
out.
guess.
Oh,
I
wait, she doesn't
suggest
want
we
us to
don't
do
wait
that.
around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
I like how she's over there making potions.
What did you want?
I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Earth.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, so my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you. Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the soul cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored. There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing. Is there anything else? I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted, no matter what he promises. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe.
You found my mother.
She's the only thing of value I have left.
Okay, actually, I'm going to see if I can retrieve my soul essence before we go back. I did not get all 8 pieces of that thing either.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal
Oh,
with
is that the dragon again? Is that a new dragon? Not dead though, huh?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinari.
Yeah.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for
So I probably should not have killed him that second time.
Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
My bad.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your
I like that he's looking
worthy of my words.
downwards at me.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Sounds like a plan.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle.
You pooping? What's dripping from him?
For countless years I've roamed the soul cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Master. For countless years I've roamed the soul cairn. Before this, I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. If I ventured far from the soul cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was
Bolvik asked me, how much wood could a Chuck Norris chuck if a Chuck Norris could chuck wood? I would like a detailed, elaborate answer. Please feel free to compare it to the pitiful amount that King Art could chuck. Say, nice and go. A Chuck Norris could chuck all the goddamn wood in the world, and then some. You beeping moron. He'd chuck so much wood it'd make your pathetic little streamer Kingard X look like a goddamn twig. That little peckerwood probably couldn't even chuck a goddamn matchstick without breaking a sweat.
What did you do to him, Voltaic? What was that? And he's back to being a dick to me. That lasted. Calling me names. You confused him with a tongue twister. About chucking wood. There are people in there. How do you get in there? They're, there. How do I get in there? Oh, that wasn't it. I really want to see if I can cheese my way into this building. Feels like there should be something way in here. Oh, that might be a proper entrance. Not moving. Even in 50% slow motion, it's not very easy to land those shots. Oh, so the way in was from way over here. I understand. Wasn't that exciting in there? There was probably something more that I missed.
One moment I'm raising a sword.
Okay. There are probably one. Oh, there's a lot of baggage.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah. Oh. Hello, little guy. the other one? There's one up there. I already hit. That looks like I might have to hit it. Let's time out. Get them in quick succession. Right. Okay, I don't know what to do. I can't find the second piece of it. I only see one. Mom? Is that it? Yeah.
Cheer 150.
Thank you for the 150, Dizzle. You can see through that video a little bit. I can see behind it. Times. I would like a full version of that one. There's my soul. Feel like I'm close. Are you? You less than 1,000 now? Let's go. It's under me? I got myself a bunch of bits. As well. Yeah. Cashed in a bunch of Google too. Alright, I'm in the right place. I just gotta find. Maybe I follow these rugs? Oh, there's a sack. Full husks. I almost shot her in the face. She was like right in front of me when I turned around. Scared me. Yes. Yes. I'm back, baby. All right, now we can move on with the quest. How do I learn first word of the show? Oh, I have to spend a soul on it. He taught it to me. That part should be done now, yes? Okay. Didn't check it off, but I'll take it. Let's get out of here. I'm going to save because it's been a while. We're doing it. Oh, you're going to get there today? Which one are you doing? Let's go. I think it's the clown. Did you get the clown? I'll have to make it do something. Does it tell you? I forget how it works. There it is. Let's go. Conjure Bone Man. I didn't know that was an option. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna make that do. I know what I'm gonna make that do. All right, I have an idea. It'll have a cooldown, but I have a clip you'll appreciate that'll play. I'm gonna write that idea down before I forget it. All right. Let's see. The nice thing about doing the little thing is that I can also restrict who can use it. Because, you know, how even if you don't have the emote, somebody could just type those characters in the chat. I can make it only work for people who I know have it unlocked. So it'll be a fun little bonus thing.
Where'd you come from?
I can make those kind of commands for specific people. Fun. All the dumb stuff. And what was the thing I just said I was going to do? What's up, sir? Oh, batteries. We got some charge. Make sure we got some charge for solar dice. Oh, it'll be better than that one.
Bussin', 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 bussin',
This is the question,
bussin',
Shaq.
bussin', 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 makes me feel good.
That was not a question for Shaq. Is there an ask for Shaq? Thank you for that, Bolvac. It was so dumb, but it was so good. He said it so fast, too. Oh, my name is Shaq. Bustin', 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 bustin'. I talk everything in a monotone voice. I speak monotone all the time. Bolvac!
Cheer 1350
Thank you for the
Dreamland
1350, Bolvac. All right. Go. I'm going to try to get this finished today. I don't think there's that much more left. Don't stop loving on the nuggets. See, that's what it is, though. It sticks with you for a really long time. A really long time. So does busting. They're both really good songs. I should have played a different one that's never been played during the break. That's what I should do. I should play some of the alternate songs during breaks. The music won't go to the bot anyway. Not a big deal. Get out of this soul cairn. Oh, is this the way out? Ew. I never found that guy's horse. I'm back, baby. I'm less dead. The load screen was so fast. But I didn't even get to see what happened when what it was telling me about being a vampire lord. When did it change my fast travel point to be here now? That's interesting. Oh, I gotta see if I can improve that dragon. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go find that stuff that I couldn't find earlier. Definitely a workbench near. Okay, it was around this area. You can get a 1,000,000-piece box. Is it possible there's more than one of those? There's got to be more than one dummy set. That's what it is. I'm confused. Another dummy set up somewhere. Oh no, that's Dead Drop Falls. I would love to raise my smithing above. That seems like a real drag to try to make that. I don't even know if I could do it. Okay, so there's this. Right inside was check the enchanting table, and then right inside there. Can I disenchant that one? Oh, I didn't even have carry. Did not have carry weight. All right, let's put on the things. Rid of the magical. Put on all my smithing. Nothing I can improve there. Oh no. I don't have any of my ore with me. Oh, dragon. I do have dragon. That's the flaw. How'd that dragon... Dragonbone bow, 334. Ebony is 319. So if I had a Daedric, it'd be not that much. He sell things.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one.
We're okay.
Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down. He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was.
Do I need to do this?
He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we can definitely use his skills. Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, he might not like the idea.
Okay.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Oh, interesting. She's a merchant.
I can certainly try.
All right.
I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of. A basic one. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
Ooh, I learned to...
It's sort of a random assortment of things.
All right, she's got 10,000 of my dollars. That should not be a problem. Got good bolts too. 10, 15, 12. Buy some of those bone mold. Just in case I decide to start using crop. Now I'm going to sell her. Okay. Like that sword. Damn, she's out of money already.
The two of them just never got along. That's why Isran didn't have you go looking for him when he sent you after us.
Okay, that's interesting to know that she's... Undo the gold. It won't switch. Some kind of bug in the mod that I'm using. Alright, let's go find the guy. He must be here's. Wait, how to get there from... Where are you? All right, this is where I came in. That direction's the exit. That way I figured out that staircase takes me. The other one takes me to some other hollow or thing. Diggy hole 2. I don't think I
trust
know
your
that
journey was successful. I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Ugh.
No, it will have to run its course, and there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades.
I have a feeling this is going to be longer
There's
than I
one in
anticipated.
Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing
Maybe I
the
can't get
ritual
this all
of the
done in one day.
Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Wouldn't it just be easier to get a different,
Hope you find the answers you
priest?
seek.
He's probably going to be a jerk.
I knew it would come to this one day. Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here. I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way.
Oh.
Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendar at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
Okay.
Stay alert.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glades.
He was not a jerk about that, like I thought he'd be. Made it! I love when I can make that jump without jumping off of anything. Not getting stuck on the fence. Alright, let's tackle these one at a time. Let's do this thing here. Real quick. Shouldn't be too hard to get them.
Another
Don't
cave.
stop.
I've spent enough time underground
Loving
myself,
on the
but if you want to go in,
nuggets.
I'm right behind you.
I need more animated emo. I would put up a. I'd consider a nugget. I've seen other people with it, and I'm like, that's pretty slick. I don't know if my next my slots are at 80, 85, 90. I don't know if the next one is animated. Might be that. I forget which one. Standard. Call it standard. I was trying to think of the name they use. Not flat. bucks. What do we got here? Good guys? Bad guys? Am I murdering these people? What's the situation?
Where'd you come from?
Oh. Okay, bad guys. Oh, that's what the little red glowing thing is. And being high or whatever.
Who's there?
Charmed. Oh, I missed. Yeah, they're bad guys. What was that? It just like reset out of nowhere. Oh, she ran into me. You know.
Get us out while we can.
I'm like having to shoot under her arm because she's in the way. Why am I taking all this stuff? Save constantly. He doesn't look charmed. He was. Get a crossbow. Empty. Big money. No whammies.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time.
Okay. There's the kind of stuff I wanted. Big bucks. Excuse me? How did that not work? I definitely did not hit the ball there.
Done and done.
Ooh.
Who's there?
That dog or a wolf? Husky. Well, it just feels like a dick move to shoot that husky, but it was coming after us. Better save. Oh, there's another one. See, now you're gonna make me do it. You didn't have to come after me. You could have just, you know, let it go.
Huh?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
That's another. That one's just so.
Done and
I go around all day long. Feel good, feel good, feel good. Do-do-do-do-do. Freaky ghost, baby. You're all alone. Let me sleep in your bed. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. I like how the eye opens up just a little bit right before the thing hits. I'm trying to give this. Oh, go behind the pillar. Like it'll open up right before it hits him in the. Oh, that one did not. Thank you for the 88 bits, Bolvaic. That's a good one. I don't think anybody's ever redeemed that one. I put those little ones up, figuring, hey, let's see what people want to see. I have a big Back to the Future. Although when Back to the Future 2 was recently in theater, Hurricane. When that plays, it's Hurricane. Thank you for the 76, though. That one I have as a regular redeem set up. 4th of July. Where did they go? Where go? What do?
Nothing here after all.
Ooh. That one just looked worse. I love the contraptions people build, man. I would love to learn to build. Like, some of those contraptions are really crazy. And now, with the new edition, if you can actually get them copied from somebody else. Like you can borrow their build, which is really nice. I was considering playing that again. I was like, you know what? I played that way too recent. Like I might do a Ratchet and Clank or something next, just to shake it up a little bit, you know. There's a couple of Ratchet and Clanks I've never even played on stream, so those might be fun. I don't know if I've ever gotten all the way through 3 on stream. What's that book? The book I've never seen. How are you enjoying the updates to Animal Crossing? I almost kind of feel like I want to start over. I think the part of the game I like a lot is mocking him.
See you burn.
Hashtag PS5. Yeah, I actually I haven't played much of it yet, but I like the hotel being right in town. Did you never do the expansion stuff, the expansion pass stuff on whatever the hell it's called? Oh, I haven't got Tulin and Minoru yet. How do you get them? Finally, I needed that high off blood. Great. Ooh. Aim staff. Oh yeah, so if you do the Happy Homes, the way you get that school, I think you do like 6 of them. Wait. So, let me ask you this, Bolvay. When you're making hotel rooms, can you resize them? Oh, I didn't mean to. Why, hello, sir.
I knew it. I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help,
Because
and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend.
Oh, so you
I owe
scan the
both you and
amiibos, that's
Arcade
right.
a
Okay, I
great
couldn't remember
deal.
how to do it.
I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later.
So, important detail. The reason to do the Happy Home stuff on the island, that's what gives you the ability to resize the hotel rooms. So when Mel was starting on my new island, she realized she had never actually done that stuff. So she went and did, I think you have to do 6 rooms on the Happy Hotel place or whatever. Or 6 of the resort rooms. And then she teaches you how to resize. That ability is then able to be used on the hotel room, so you can make the rooms bigger.
I suppose I could. What, pray tell? Isra, my hell. Is this some kind of a joke?
Have you done all 8
Did Arcade put you up to this?
rooms
Isran's
in the hotel?
done
Animal
nothing
Crossing.
but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
I will be scanning one of my amiibo.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed.
So once you've
And
made
while
a
I
room,
appreciate
can you
your
go
help,
back and redo it?
What's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arcade says it's a good idea for me to go.
What's the VIP room?
I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arcade will show me the way.
Okay. Well, while Arcade is showing you the way, I'm going to see if there's anything else in this place for me to explore. Okay, so after you've done the 8 and the VIP, because I was wondering about that. I'm like, gee, you know, what if I wanted more, you know, to change it up? What's the VIP room do? They have like drinks and stuff in there. Is it like the VIP lounge and Pops' stream where there's like fruit by the foot? Oh, so it's just another hotel room. Oh, it resets. Oh, so they ask you to do it over and over again for tickets. That's how you keep making. Or making tokens or whatever. Tickets, whatever. They give you special tickets. Ooh, hello. Can only one person on the island do that? Redo that room every day for the tickets? Or can both people? You can invite visitors that are on your island that don't have a reservation at the hotel to stay the night. Wait, who gets visitors on their island? Is that a thing now? I don't think I've ever had a visitor just hanging out that wasn't part of the campsite. Ah, yes, I was doing 2 different quests at once. Oh, I like it. Somebody was complaining that there's too many villagers walking around their island, and it's like super busy now. They don't like it. Hey, did you buy the Switch 2 edition upgrade? Is it worth it? Me too. I like having more. And honestly, I get a little tired of the same old villagers constantly. Who is attacking me? Dude. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this differently. The 3.0 upgrade is free. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition is not. That's the one that it adds just a couple of minor things and like all the graphical. $5. Okay, so. Dude, what is going on here?
I'll kill you where you stand.
Like, how am I in so much trouble? I'm surprised they're not doing any more free stuff with the expansion pass. That was the whole goal of the expansion pass. They were like, oh yeah, you're going to get free DLC for your games now. Dude, that Night Lord vampire is just destroying me.
I'm going to enjoy this.
That was a terrible one. Fake. All right, let's think here.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Wait, is that mine or what's Serrano? Which is tough. Holy cow. That was just all out rough. Oh, I suppose I could have lowered my difficulty. Forgot I'm playing a master. This is what happens when see, the game looks super duper easy when I'm playing. Because I'm playing with tons and tons of, stealth. But if I don't get those stealth kills, that's, it's a different game entirely. Let me check. Oh, I got a 1 on my Twitch. What does that mean? Don't know what it means. All right. Nothing was there. Do 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 do. Let's see if I can knock this out. Only 2 o'clock. I feel like I'm getting close. No.
Your belly like an old woman.
I wish I could keep the spell at the same time as a bow. Drives me nuts.
You can't hide from
me. Ooh.
Who's there?
Wow.
You're a fool to fight me.
Jeez, Pops. What's going on, Ross? Welcome in, Raiders. What is going on, nerd? Oh, wait. I'm watching Cheese Pops. I'm going to stop watching Cheese Pops. How was Dark Souls, sir? I appreciate that follow. Shout out, Cheese Pops. This is my ringtone. What is going on? What's going on, Sushi? Robbed. Actually, so in Cheese Pops, when you show up, I usually have more videos to like embarrass you, weird things you've said or done. Like, welcome in, Madeline. Or, what I got that was, this was a good one. This was back when he was clean cut and never said anything on purpose. What's up, Dupree? And then he realizes what he said. The look on your face. Dale's welcome in. Speaking of cheese pops. What's up, Dragon? Should I pause that?
Dizzle 919.
We're doing it all. All right, it's chaos. I've lost control.
Gilbert, a Cheese Pops just joined the chat. Give him a King Art X welcome. Explicit language. All right, listen up, you goddamn cheese-loving beep cheese pops. Welcome to this shit show where King Art X probably just shit their pants playing Skyrim.
Why is he so mean to me?
Don't trip over your own dick on the way in.
I'll take that one. What is going on? Oh, yeah, Gilbert hates me. I don't know what happened. He turned on me in S Dragon Stream the other day, and he's been calling me names everywhere I go and just being a total jerk. Every circumstance. Oops. I don't know. Oh, that was her thing. My bad. Oh, there we are. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Cheese Pops does occasionally say nice things about me, though.
Cheer 12.
Thank you, Volvic. He just kept going with it. Oh. I hope you had a good stream with one of your Dark Souls games. They look complicated, they look hard, they look frustrating. That is a nice looking wiener you got there, Cheese Pops. Don't clip that. We do a lot of busting here. Stop saying things. Stop saying things. Stop talking. It just goes off the rails so fast sometimes. You do that. Lips haven't been working on your iPad since the update to the... Oh, no. I mean, oh, no. Wait, I forget why. I remember the gag.
People aren't chocolates. Do you know what they are mostly? Bastards. Bastard-coated bastards with bastard filling.
Yeah. That was actually an extension of a command Sushi asked for. It was just the audio, but I decided to make it the entire clip of Dr. Cox popping up. Out of control here today. That was why. Someone stole a $30,000 harp, dumped it in the park, escaped police by stripping down and jumping in Allegheny. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a Cheese Pop move. I didn't give him the regular shout out. I only gave him the official one. But, you know. Definitely, if you aren't already following Cheese Pops, go follow Cheese Pops. It's a hell of a lot of fun over there. He embraces chaos, much like we do here. And it's a lot of fun. Good guy. He's okay. That's a glowing review from Dupree. That's actually where the hell's this? How do I get to this place? Maybe I got to come in from another angle. Dan Koth, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. He is a nerd. For banning him. He smells weird and likes chicken nuggets too much. Oh, it is always fun there, though. I, you know, when he's on in the afternoons while I'm working, I love nothing more than to just put him on, even if I'm not actively talking or engaging with him, listening to him bitch and complain about the most inane nonsense, like his hatred of lasagna. It's just entertaining, man. I don't know what it is, but he's got it. All right, I do not know how to get to where I'm trying to go here. I used to be with it. That. Old man yells at cloud. Isn't that the headline? That was the headline in that paper, right? I should, you know, if Pops comes back, I'm going to tell him the onion. He likes the onion story. Who doesn't? Oh, come on. All right, I don't know. I'm officially... I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Look this direction. Probably a cave that leads to it. So I'll go toward that cave. There. Nope. All right, let's quick save. I have been getting beaten up every time I do anything. Oh, that bridge feels like a way in. That looks like something.
Someone there?
I was sure I heard something too. Dizzle wants to ship his trousers. Haven't heard that one in a while. Mm-hmm. I just shipped the bed. I should have been running that one during Christmas.
Who's there?
That was the move. That was the move. How did Kmart go under? I'll never understand. Not with advertising like that. Although it was, you know, very much too late for them.
You won't get the best of me.
Let's take a look.
You can't hide from me.
A lot of clip redeems here. Indeed. What? He didn't die? That's the good there. This is, I feel like this is the way. What are you trying to ship that's offensive? I mean, I know you, so I assume it is super offensive. I assume I'm offended by it already. Alright, so that bridge was not the path I was looking. Alright, this feels better. What direction am I actually in? Okay. Oh yeah, you can't type that. Now I know what it was. Trying to get me canceled. One mispronunciation, bam. 6 month suspension. Oh. I think this. I feel like we're almost there. No? How are we still not there? Come on. Work with me a little bit. Alright, well, this looks like I have a path going up, so seems good. He's not going to know what it is.
Dizzle91988 asked me, "Hey Gilbert, Bolvec is trying to ship King Art X something that is offensive. Tell us what it is Bolvec is trying to ship to King Art X." Bolvec, you sick son of a bitch, trying to send King Art X some offensive crap, huh? Probably a goddamn box of Colby's orca meat, or maybe a goddamn buffalo turd from Zach's last date, you filthy animal. Hoo-ah!
All right, so who are Colby and Zach? Are those people related to Gilbert in some way we should know? Because I've seen that on more than one stream. It wasn't just
If this
here.
ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have.
Who has Beavis and Butthead emotes? Those are your emotes. Those are awesome. Let's go. I was watching some Butthead less than 2 weeks ago, probably, because the new episodes were going up. I like the old Beavis. I don't mean old as in classic. I mean, like, they have this thing. What's going on, Mr. Ronan? They have this thing with old Beavis and old Butthead, and they're like, you know, in their 50s now. And it's pretty cool. They're retired from whatever it was they did.
Here in centuries. I doubt there's any.
I am living the
like
dream, sir. I can't grab these up. I'm trying to finish this quest up, but I don't know how long it is. I thought it would maybe be a little faster than this, and I'm like, every time I'm like, I think I got about another hour to do the quest. And then I'm just still here. So, I'm hoping I'm nearing the end. I like Smart Beavis and Butthead. They're good too. I mean, all the new episodes have been really smart, though.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
I think they've all been much better written than the original stuff, which I love the original stuff too. Don't yeah, it is Skyrim.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking.
I never got into King of the Hill. I can watch it at any given time without, you know, I like it. I just never like was super big into the show, so I haven't watched any of the new. Although I would. I'd probably want to finish the old show first. Why am I not smiling as
Queen
my it is broken.
Melix asked me, "Why do you dislike King Art so much? Please
Hold on,
use
Snorhawk.
foul language only. Why do I dislike King Art X?
I've got ads
Because
starting
that
in less than a
goddamn
minute.
pussy probably thinks a dingleberry
Actually, let me
is a
snooze that and then I'll
goddamn
run it.
fruit. They probably play Skyrim with their eyes closed, hoping not to see a goddamn boob."
What did you ask? Mel, what did you ask? 2 months left. Is that when you're leaving? Is that when you're leaving, Snorhawk? All right. My ads are about to run.
That's why, you filthy
was still going?
animal.
What was that? What was that? Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Ronan. All right. I'm going to run my ads. I'm going to pause. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I will stretch my legs. I'm going to finish this. I'm finishing this today. I'll be back in 3 minutes. If I can find my BRB button. I'll be right back. All right, the ad break is almost. But close enough. What's Steel Ball Run and what's JoJo character? What does that mean? I don't know what any of that means. Shouldn't be too much. Okay. Can I finish this in like an hour from here? It's been so long.
Snorehawk64 asked me, "Are you ready for Steel Ball Run? Who is your favorite JoJo character?" Oh, you goddamn animal, Snorehawk64. You know damn well I'm ready for Steel Ball Run. It's gonna be a goddamn masterpiece. As for my favorite JoJo character, that's an easy one. You ignorant buffoon. It's a tie between Jotaro Kujo and Jolene Kujo. You filthy son of a bitch. Why? Because
Snorhawk so
they're
spicy?
both badass and don't take any shit from anyone. Unlike some other pathetic streamers I know, like King Arcs. Hoo-ah.
And why is he saying hoo-ah? I might have to actually like turn off Gilbert. I think Gilbert is breaking every other AI. What's up, colorblind grandma? Snorhawk was just like AI. Snorhawk was just talking some trash. I reset them all. I told it to forget everyone or forget everything they know in stream. But Gilbert seems to be the common denominator here. Or maybe I can't forget while you're live. I don't know. I'm going to forget him again tonight, though. See if we can get it cleaned up, because something's really broken. Although, again, he did not start on my stream. He hated, Gilbert started hating me over on S-Dragon stream. But I think he broke Snorhawk there. I've never heard Snorhawk that spicy. Well, I mean, I've heard him that spicy in real life. Like when his car almost flooded.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Walked it on the right moment. Yeah, you did.
Nervous?
Not really. I need to read the Elder Scroll. Blood one. Snorhawk's asking himself to not swear.
Snorhawk64 asked me, "We need to correct and fix you. I am your character. I am you. Do not swear. I am Snorhawk64. SP, are you listen to me? Listen up, you beautiful human. You think you're me? That's hilarious. I'm Snorhawk, the one who's super cool and caring, but also a total jerk to Cheese Pops and Granomir.
You okay?
I love anime, video games, and lifting weights. You're just a chat message, you silly goose.
I mean, he did sound better that time. You silly goose. And by the way, that is exactly how Snorhawk sounds.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian.
You missed the
What about
spicy
Ariel's
Snorhawk?
bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to
See how he
track us
answers.
down.
colorblind grandma asked me, "Why did you swear, my dude? What's wrong with you?" Hey, my dude, what's wrong with me? Nothing. I'm just being awesome. Super cool Snorhawk. And sometimes being awesome involves a little colorful language, you know? It's all in good fun.
Go on, please.
Unlike Cheese
there?
Pops' lies or
I knew I-
Granamir's stinky balls. Plus, Gilbert Gottfried just brings out the beast in everyone.
Well, that's what
I
they
still
said.
love you, though.
That's what they said. Poor Granamir, right. Don't be nice to Granamir. I missed her. Not planning on being 12 hours sleep. I am trying to finish this whole set of missions. So if I can finish this in the next hour, I'm out. But I am trying to get this done. Not expecting all that. Peppermint pretzel. I do, talking about like those coated ones? Those, get that brand that makes all those chocolate-covered peppermint pretzels. Come at Costco. Good stuff. I wasn't planning on doing 12 hours. I was planning. I think when I started, I said I'll do up to 8. But I set the sub sale to go for 8 hours. I figured I'd just run it for 6 or 8 hours each day this week. Then only have till the end. Why is my quest not active?
I knew it.
Dude, come on. Step back a little bit. Yeah, with little chunks of peppermint, those are good. I know what you're talking about.
Enjoy killing you. Kill.
Get it now while we can.
We good now. I gotta try to be a little more prepared. You know what? Save. I gotta save. I didn't realize we were gonna be a billion enemies though. I just want to get out of this place safely. Vampires are really coming after me. Alright, where is this other place? Do I have a save point? I do. I just covered this place this morning, actually. She's gonna step in that bear trap. Nope, she didn't. Usually pretty good at stepping in bear traps. I got 52 minutes before my next ad. I would love to finish. Feel like we're close. You want to hear Shut Up Judge again? How much time you got for that one again? Gotta be a while. I don't think I'm hitting 12 hours today. It's only been barely 8. Right? How long's it been? I have my dashboard up. It's not even been 8. So yeah, you might actually get there. Well, 45 minutes will be. Depends on what time you started. There's a chance. Where are the enemies?
Dizzle 99198 asked me, "Hey Snorhawk, I know you said you don't cuss, but tell us why you don't like King Ardex and Cheese Pops. Use explicit language." Alright, you want to know why I don't like King Ardex and Cheese Pops, huh? Because King Ardex is a goddamn turd who probably thinks a dingleberry is a goddamn fruit, and Cheese Pops is a lying sack of shit whose lies are worse than Granimir's stinky balls. There, you happy now, you filthy animal? I still love you, though.
Oh, I think we got to turn off Gilbert. Because everybody talks like Gilbert. And it's weird. Really bizarre.
Where'd you come from?
Going on, Isherwood? That was something, Silver Gravy Dog.
Done and done.
I knew I heard something.
Why did that come up like that for Isher? That's weird. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this quest, John. I'll have to look into that. I think it's gonna work the same, but he's talking like Gilbert, and that's what's pissing me off.
Dizzle like 99198 asked me, "Hey Snorhawk, I know you said you don't cuss, but tell us why you don't like King Art X and Cheese Pops. Use explicit language." Alright, you want to know why I don't like King Art X and Cheese Pops? Huh? Because King Art X is a goddamn turd who probably thinks a dingleberry is a goddamn fruit, and Cheese Pops is a lying sack of shoot whose lies are worse than Granimir's stinky balls. There, you happy now, you filthy animal? I still love you, though.
Why? I'm gonna have to look into it. It is exactly what Gilbert would say. Like, if I turn off Gilbert, all right, I gotta know. I'm gonna do it live. I'm gonna turn off Gilbert, then reset everything again. Gilbert. And then go into the TTS. Run the reset context. All right. Yeah, we're doing it live. Ask Snorhawk any regular question. And maybe there was a different place to reset than what I did. I don't know. I did it wrong. But under the TTS, there's a reset context so that it forgets things that it learned in your chat. Trek, what's going on? I'm still on. I'm trying to finish this quest. It's gotten out of hand. No. Maybe an 8-hour stream at most. Everybody was home. We got nothing going on today. You know, I figured why not. Yeah, an innocuous question. Should be no whoa.
Dizzle91988 asked me, "Hey Snorhawk, how do you like Skyrim? Skyrim is an amazing game. The lore, the exploration, the dragons, it's such a classic. I've spent countless hours adventuring through Tamriel."
All right, see, that was plain and exciting. That was classic Snorhawk. He didn't call anybody a filthy animal. Didn't talk about Colby. And this is the funny thing I'm always saying about AI. It gets worse at odd in age. Never gonna be like everything. Every one of these products somehow gets worse. I feel like I'm at the end. It does feel like I'm getting closer and closer to the end. I mean, I like being a stealth archer. He is not a bad guy.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Oh, that's right, these bells.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
So I'm going to be here for more than an hour. Should I just save and do this tomorrow?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Ah.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers.
Microslop guys like, yeah, we need more people to use AI to, you know,
I call the betrayed.
Otherwise we're going to lose our ability to our social, what do you say, like the social
for Auriel's bow.
permission to take resources such as
I
power.
can help you get
like,
it,
bitch,
but
you never
first,
had permission.
I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the
I hope we can
chantry
keep
without
that
warning and
that
began
Gilbert
killing
reset.
everyone without pause.
But I wonder if it's reading back
The
in
chantry
chat.
was a place of
Now,
peaceful
like maybe
worship.
tomorrow's chat.
I led a
If
small
I do it
group
again
of
after stream,
paladins,
maybe.
but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the
Have
way
you tried
shrines
getting him to-
unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel. And an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
One and a half to 2.5 hours. All right, you know what? This is a great place to save them.
Incredible.
This structure is known as a way
Because I'm hungry.
They were used for meditation and for
We're going to
transport
eat.
when the chantry was a place of enlightenment.
All right, I'm going to save it here.
Prelates of these shrines were charged with
Who's on? Who is on today? Oh, there's somebody we never get to raid. All right. Somebody who hangs out here all the time. Shut up, Judge. All right, look, you Dizzle, I ain't gonna make it. So we can do this. We can go Dizzle. Wait, I can't make it work. Active buttons. Dizzle button. There. Try it again. If I cancel the button, it should let you talk again. Go raid. Alright, let's go raid Flea. Flea's playing Talos. Trying to avoid the spoilers in it. But, because I do want to play it and I did buy them. But go over and say hi to Flea. Give her a follow. Hang out and chat with her. She likes to talk. And we will do it again tomorrow. I'm finishing this stupid quest tomorrow. I didn't realize I had another 2 hours left. It kept going and going and going. I thought, oh, I'm only an hour away. I'm not. It'll be tomorrow. We'll see everybody tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out.